Typically bearded, just resubscribed for 18 months. Woo.
Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs, holy shit, what the fuck?
White Fostivu just resubscribed for 14 months. Atypic 26 mommy.
Shut up and take my money!
Pretty picture cheer Dex 7.
With tig old biddies.
Typically bearded cheer Dex 69.
69 rocket.
Where would you look? It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G.
Snoop Dogg. Woohoo!
Oh. Hello? Oh, I have you muted. I have Discord muted. Hi, guys. Hello. I killed Intro Fighter. Shit. Hi, Krim. Hi, Desley. Hi, Bane. Pretty, you're in here too. Thank you for the bits, guys. Seriously, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resubs. It's been, like 5 months since I've been here. So, hi. We're doing some D&D. Because, we finally have stuff. Yet, here, poke your head over here. Oh, he's poking his hand. So, the infamous bearded, if you don't know. Bearded, typically bearded. Just my bubs. Stop. Okay. I'm gonna unmute the Discord so everybody else can say hi.
You thirsty bitch.
Ah, thanks for the hydrate. We're gonna be playing D&D with some pretty awesome freaking close friends. So you guys are unmuted now. I don't know if you can hear or speak.
Hi.
Oh, Discord's not working. Hold on. I didn't break it. Maybe I did break it. We're having lots of technical difficulties, chat. That's been our life today, so. How's everybody doing? I'm talking to my chat. I want to know how my chat's doing because I haven't seen anybody. Yeah. Discord won't let me reroute it for some reason. Lame. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, speak, guys.
Hello.
There's a person.
Woof.
There's a bearded.
Woof.
Woof. Oh, goodness gracious.
We're not on camera yet, right?
No, you're not on camera.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Everything you're doing.
She's pouring herself a shot, y'all. I just want you all to know that.
Jug of tequila.
Yeah. Just
It's fine.
it's fine that she's got the that she's
got-
poured herself the shot. It's just bad when you see that it's a whole
I made a
handle
drink.
next to her desk.
I made a drink.
Yeah, see, we're all
Yeah.
drinking.
Melissa doesn't want to because she's still hungover.
Oh,
A
shit.
little bit, yeah.
This is what she's drinking. Don't
We
let
went out for Cameron's birthday last night. He got.
I'm not drinking
pretty
anything.
Lit.
Love it.
it. Liddy as a
Love
titty.
it.
Liddy
Here
is a
for
titty.
it. Liddy is a titty.
I had fun.
He was
That's
part
what
Tina
matters.
Aguilera.
Okay. I might have double audio in just a second.
Fully white girl waist.
Nope.
Next
Yay!
week, I'm going to try Firefox because the internet says that should work better.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You say Firefox, and I know you mean the browser, but in my head, all I can think is Fox McCloud from Smash Brothers going fire and just like lighting up. Like that's all I can think about.
Jesus.
What?
Anyways, guys, thank you all for my chat. I'm gonna mute Discord again. Chat. Thank you guys for coming in and saying hi, and we're gonna hope that this works. And thanks for letting me be an hour fucking late to stream. Hopefully this can be a regular thing. So let's switch us all over. I set this up earlier today. I have no idea how it's gonna look. How dare I? For what? What did I do?
Start an hour late. How dare she start an hour late?
How does this look, chat? Be an hour late, yeah. Well, when the game does get started, I just want everybody to know I am not going to be responding directly to chat. Hi, I'm down here. Just so you guys know. and then all of the alerts and stuff are actually turned off. So any fun alerts that you do, I'll be notified, but you won't see it on. I saw that. You're not going to scare me with it.
Try.
I don't know if it will work. I have the alerts turned off.
Well, you know.
You know, so all of the maps are left facing. I don't know why I can't fix it. I'm sorry.
Just zoom in and move it to the middle.
That's not how that works. Okay. Anyways, I don't have name plaques down here for people yet, just so we all know. I'm working on it. I did this entire overlay today. I drew the things and stuff, so it you know. Anyways. Ready to hang out and do some Stormlord's Wrath? Yes. KDM.
All ready?
We're ready.
Already.
Let's do this. Okay. Before I start, do we need a refresher of the things we discussed last weekend?
No, I
As
might need
far
a
as rules
refresher
and
on my whiskey though.
expectations. Get your refresher on your whiskey.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Then without further ado, let's do this. Okay. So each of you received this order from Lord Neverember, Lord Protector of Neverwinter. Your services are hereby requested for immediate assistance in Leylon. You are tasked with providing protection to the settlers as they rebuild the town with the intention of becoming a safe waypoint between Neverwinter and Waterdeep. You shall meet with the other mercenaries at the Moonstone Mask in a fortnight before departing immediately to Leylon. Supplies for the 5-day journey shall be provided for you. Payment for your services shall be arranged with Griselda Copperrot upon your arrival. Daggle Neverember.
Old Daggy.
Old Daggy.
Old Daggy.
Oh boy.
All right. So, with that, each of you have begun to make your way. It is the day that you are all meant to meet at this point. Let's move you all.
What day is that specifically? I'd like to write it down on my notes.
Oh my god.
Of course you would. Sunday. It is a Sunday.
No. What
don't
day
know.
and what day of the month? What month of the year? All right, come on, be specific.
It is fall.
Oh, it's fall, so winter will be
Yeah.
coming in soon. There'll be snow.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So I have moved you all over. The Moonstone Mask is famous in Neverwinter. Each of you will have heard of it. It is regarded by many as Neverwinter's finest and most luxurious inn. It sits on a floating earth moat, connected to the docks of the Protector's Enclave by sturdy chains. Upon entering, you are greeted with a large, warm, inviting ground floor dining room with a comfortable lounge area and an impressive hearth. A grand spiraling staircase leads up from the dining room to the guest rooms above. The atmosphere of the dining room is generally relaxed, with polite conversations occurring throughout. You, upon arriving, are typically greeted by a mask, called a companion. And if not by one of them, then typically by the owner.
Is this a whorehouse?
She's pretty.
This is not a whorehouse.
Really? You really? Like...
I was specifically told it was not.
This is not a whorehouse. Okay.
You've got masked painted ladies running around. Okay.
Just
Like-
because there's some whores in this house doesn't mean it's a whorehouse.
Companions.
Okay.
Companions are not whores.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this companions are not whores? Kind of like escorts aren't whores too? Like,
Hey,
is
now.
that the line?
Hey now, easy. No, so guest rooms occupy the 2nd to 4th floors. The rooms range in size from single bed studios to larger suites on the upper floors. All feature comfortable beds and luscious fur rugs. Meals are included in the price of the room, which is good because the rooms are not cheap.
It's an upclass
Turned out a
whorehouse.
musical.
Okay.
Thank you. That was very
It is
loud.
an inn. It is an inn. Moonstone is an inn. Okay, guys, everyone, take the horniness down a notch.
Look, I do not have the horny yet.
Yet.
Called
So
the Moonstone, huh? The Moonstone, which is a bright, pale orb. Is there perhaps 2 of them decorating, like, the sign outside? No, maybe? Kind of like,
Shush, shush.
Too horny.
I'm not the one doing it. She's the one setting the scene where we're meeting in a whorehouse. But go on, Queen.
Bruh.
Go on, Queen.
Thank you, Poppy. I appreciate you.
Oh God.
So meals are included in the price of the room. Alcohol may cost extra, as Moonstone Mass features an impressive selection of alcohol. The 5th floor has a lively fest hall with music and dancing, magically soundproofed so as not to disturb the guests. And the top floor features the penthouse suites with access to the roof, where winged steeds may land and be housed. So you might
Winged
assume
steeds.
winged steeds. Mm-hmm.
I want one.
One might assume that these impeccable accommodations and unparalleled views are what entices its patrons, but the primary draw is actually the masked staff. They are all trained to be expertly skilled companions as well as friendly and loyal confidants. They can be expected to offer erudite conversation, and they have skills in a variety of games. It is this companionship that made the Moonstone Mask a destination for people of high rank and wealth for over a century. The customer-facing employees are all exceptionally attractive, dressed in sheer black and half mask covered in glowing moonstones. They also wear amulets that grant them immunity from mind reading or control. This is an important quality given how much sensitive information the inn's companions are entrusted with. You can typically see many of the elite spending time at the inn, including Daggle Neverember himself is known to patronize the inn. The owner is named Lisette Chelder. She's a half-elf woman, flowing red hair, typically found in wearing luxurious green gowns, and she is the proprietor. So again, not a whorehouse.
Look, you have tried very hard to make that distinction, and all I'm hearing is upscale escorts.
Companions do
right?
not offer sexual services.
You
They are
can't
there for
retcon.
conversation and game. I'm not retconning shit.
That is exactly what all the websites in New York City say as well, but we all know.
Oh my lordy.
Anyway,
So you said Lisette?
Lisette. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lisette.
That is not how I would have pronounced or spelled that.
Good thing it's not your name.
I can also. There we go. Write that in there for you guys. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm
the
gonna go
owner.
ahead and leave these images up for you guys. Okay.
Yeah, that one on the bottom is super cool. I wonder who made that.
A very, very talented person made that
Named
for me.
Chat GPT.
Named ChatGPT.
Not like there's an artist in the house.
I know, but I
No, the
I ran
ones
out
in
of
house
time.
are all whores. We went over this. The people in the house are whores. They're not artists.
Shush. Okay. Let me just check on one thing here before we dive in. Okay. Now just a reminder, players, if there is a question that you need to ask me, but you don't want to ask everybody else, you can send me a message in Discord, I have it up on the side. My alerts are on. I should hear it. If there is something that happens during gameplay where you need to say something out of character, hand on the head. Okay?
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say point of order because I don't have my camera on, but I get your.
Yes. Yes, because you failed.
Yep.
All right. Corlius is the first to arrive. He arrives hooded, and you check in at the front desk, greeted by a sweet, lovely companion. Go ahead, Corlius. Introduce yourself.
I am a human. I am wearing a long brown robe, and you can see like a thick beard pushing out from underneath of it. But I'm pretty nondescript. I do carry a like you can hear the clink of heavy armor underneath my robe, and there's a shield and a mace on my back. I'm gonna order a drink, and I'm just gonna sit down at the in a booth. Keep it all quiet and nondescript.
Before you can sit, the companion that greeted you actually does call up Lisette, and Lisette approaches you to escort you.
Ooh, so she is an escort. She's literally escorting. Continue.
So she comes up, she greets you, offers you food, drink, asks if you'd like to pay for a companion this evening.
No, I'll pass. That's not really something I planned on doing tonight.
Well, if you change your mind, our companions are happy to keep you company.
Well, the protection of my god only goes so far, unfortunately.
Understandable. Can I interest you in something beyond a typical ale?
No, I'm good. I'll have whatever the house special is on tap.
As you wish. She signals to one of the masked servants who brings you just a basic cup of ale. And then Lizette steps away, and you're left to just kind of wait it out. Next, outside, we see Charmaine standing outside of the inn, gazing up to the floating earth moat and checking the letter in her hand to make sure she's in the right place. Go ahead and tell us what we see, Charmaine.
Oh boy. Well, you see a very pretty elvish. She looks like an elf, but there's something different, right? Like she appears slightly different, maybe a little bit more ethereal than a standard elf would be. She has very bright pink hair, like those of like a Japanese cherry blossoms, something that you would see in the spring. She has tan skin. She's taller at 5'11". She has very, very bright green, vibrant eyes. The music's intense for.
Sorry.
I'm like, oh
That's
god.
just how cool Charmaine is.
Charmaine is intense.
Epic intro music.
Yeah, she gets the cool intro music.
Sorry.
I did this just for Charmaine. Bing.
Oh god. Yeah. Well, okay. But yeah, like she's wearing very flowy. You said it's fall.
Yeah, like end of summer, about ready to
Okay.
turn into fall.
She's not wearing fall attire. She is wearing something you would wear during spring. She very flowy, very loose, very thin. That's Charmaine, I think. I don't want to give up too much away already.
That's just fine. As you're about to step onto the bridge leading to the inn, your attention is captured by a small fairy surrounded by glittering mist flying toward you. Nyx, go ahead and tell us what we see with you.
Hello. So, I am a fairy, a very small creature, about 2 feet tall. I can fly, so I have little wings that flap behind me. A little cloud, a little mystical cloud sort of follows me, and I'm very cute and petite, but also maybe a little bit spicy. A little bit. Maybe have a little bit of a. Maybe a bit dangerous, perhaps.
She's dangerous.
Perfect. Okay, so Charmaine, you see Nyx coming toward you.
Oh, you're coming towards me.
Mm-hmm. Approaching the bridge that you are about to step onto.
How like where are you? Like where are you? Are you flying high? Are you flying low?
I am flying about probably like your waist height, since you're tall.
Okay, and she's coming right towards me.
Yeah,
You said?
not like she's gonna fly into you by any means, but just very clearly about to go to the inn.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'm looking up and I'm walking. Like there's a really good chance I'm just gonna poop right into you.
Smack into each other.
We're gonna fucking smack.
Do it.
I'm not paying attention. So
yes, as you're about to step onto the bridge, you see just barely out of the corner of your eye this little glittering mist, and then you feel a little bump, hear a little squeak.
Smack. Excuse me, I'm flying here.
Charmaine, eyes fucking wide, right? Just like the biggest, not surprise, excitement. You're here. You're here too? How'd you get here? I got here. I don't know how I got here. How'd you get here?
I received a letter.
Well, you mean the thing from Never Ember?
Oh,
but
so
how
you
did
also low Never Ember? Never
Ember? But like, how did you get here to this realm?
My ways remain unknown to the humans, and I choose to keep it that way.
Well, I'm definitely not human.
Oh,
and she
are
just
you
kind
elfish?
Charmaine's just gonna like cock her head a little bit, and she's gonna get a little feral look on her face, just a tad. And did you just say elvish?
You look maybe a little elvish. I don't think you're quite human, but you're very tall. I think your hair is super cute. I like that.
I like your wings, but you know, I feel like you should know what I am, given what you are. And I'm just gonna, just a little, like there's a little bit of offense taken, and I'm gonna walk away.
Goodbye, tall elvish lady.
Right.
Oh.
With that, you two awkwardly are kind of forced to accompany each other across this bridge now as you make your way up to the inn. But again, once upon arriving, you check in at the front desk, and the companion summons Lisette. She greets you both very warmly, very friendly, and leads you to the same table that Corlius is at. Can I interest either of you in something beyond our house ale?
Do you have any, like, fruity?
Yeah, I do have some Fey wine.
Maybe sparkly?
Sure. Yep, I've got fine wine, I've got Elverquest, I've got Fey wine. What would you prefer, my dear?
I'll have some Fey wine, but just in a little shot glass.
Anything for you. And for you, she turns to you, Charmaine.
I'll take some Fey wine, please.
As you wish. She snaps her fingers. A servant comes over. She gives them your order. She turns to you, says, I'll return when the rest of your party has arrived.
Just gonna nod my head and go to drinking my wine.
Perfect. Okay. Shortly after, seemingly last to arrive, comes Arden. You arrive just as night is settling upon the inn. You are, I take it, hooded as well. And
Right.
again, greeted by Lisette, who's now waiting at the front desk. So
Yeah.
go ahead and introduce yourself, Arden.
Okay. I am human. Tall for a human. 6'2" brown hair, tan skin, green eyes. And seeing Lisette at the desk, I kind of hand her the note, and he's like, "Do I give this to you, or is there somewhere else I should be?"
You can keep your letter from Lord Neverember, but I'll definitely escort you, sir.
Pleasure.
So gives you a small flirty little smile and leads you to the rest. So she kind of just gestures to the table, says, "Please take your seat. Can I interest you in something besides ale?"
Yeah, something strong.
Something strong. I do have a strong dwarf liquor.
Perfect.
Wonderful. Would you like a glass or a bottle?
Let's just start with a bottle.
Start with a bottle. As you wish. I'll inform the last member of your party that you've all arrived. As she walks away. Unseen to all of you in a back corner, we have Aster sitting in a dim corner of the lounge area, having arrived before everyone else in order to observe all of you as you arrived. He is in the company of two companions, a male and a female, engaging quietly in conversation. Aster, go ahead and introduce yourself.
So Aster is he's a tiefling. He has maroonish red skin and black medium length hair, kind of wavy with waves of purple throughout. It matches the color of his eyes, which are also kind of a deep purple. He wears relatively regal clothing, a nice high quality leather jacket with some furs on the inside that have been dyed purple and red and yellow and different colors like that. There is a rapier that's not on his hilt waist at the time, but is kind of nestled up against the table that he's at. He has lots of piercings all over his eyebrows, ears. He puts piercings on his horns as well, like little rings and things. And yeah, he's just sitting there. He's observed everybody who's walked in, not just these party members, but he just has been keeping his eye out. Depending on who's there, he likes to frequent the inn a lot just to get a good idea of kind of who's around the city and everything like that.
Okay. In the middle of the conversation you're currently having with your female companion, she pauses, kind of tilts her head as if she's listening. And then she tells you, "The rest of your guests have arrived. Would you still like us to accompany you?"
At this time, I think I will make my way over and introduce myself to my fellow servants of Lord Neverember, but I appreciate your company this evening.
Of course. Let us know if we can do anything else for you tonight. She and the male companion stand and walk away. And Lisette comes over to lead you over to the rest of the group.
And so I pick up the rapier off the ground and attach it back to my belt and kind of glide over behind Lisette over to the table and walk up. My hands are behind my back, kind of broad-shouldered as much as I can. He's not very tall. He's 5'10", so he's shorter than seemingly everybody but Nyx. But he tries to make himself... He tries to fill up that 5'10" frame as much as he can. But he walks up and introduces himself and says, "Well, hello there. Are we all here for... Did we all receive a letter from Lord Neverember?"
I'm just gonna nod while looking at him.
Yeah. That's. I think that's what this is. This is an interesting group.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and look at him and say, I've never seen a red person before.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
not
a,
a person.
what are you? You're not a human? You have horns, you can't be a human.
Oh,
Do you just think
absolutely not, my
everybody
love.
is human?
I'm what one would call a tiefling. And I kind of flick my tail behind me a little bit as like a hello. And then I slide down into the table if there's a seat.
Of course. At this point, Lisette again has summoned over someone to take your order. So she turns to you all and says, "Your dinner is included in your rooms, generously purchased for you by Lord Never Ember. What can we get all of you?" And if you guys look in the media channel, I have posted the menu for you. She lists off the appetizers, entrees, and desserts they have available. Your meal, you get to include one of each in your typical meals. And feel free to ask any questions you need of my staff. They'll take wonderful care of you. And should you need my assistance again, please feel free to ask one of the companions to summon me, and I'll be right here for you. She walks away. She kind of steps behind Arden and kind of trails her fingers across his shoulders as she walks away.
Okay, Arden's going to surreptitiously slip 10 gold into her pocket.
She gives you a wink and kind of blows you a kiss as she walks away.
That was big. Sorry.
I wink back. Definitely wink back.
Definitely wink back. Love it. All right, so the
I
servant is
just
there to
realized
take
my
your...
mic's been muted this whole time. I'm already taking a shot.
Good work.
I have a question.
Yes.
What was the what was included for the menu? It was a drink, an appetizer, and what? Just complimentary?
So you get like the ale or the cider included
kind of
with your
cider is
your
it?
meal. It's apple cider, my love.
Of course it is.
So you get ale or cider, and you get the one appetizer, one entree, one dessert.
Gotcha.
So
Thank you.
yeah, yep. Anything else as far as house wine, fine wine, fey wine, dwarf liquor, that comes out of your own pocket.
Hey, sweetie, on a semi-serious note,
Yes, darling.
not related to the story, hand on head.
Okay.
A lot of these are looking really, really good. Can we have, like, in real life, mushrooms and herb and garlic sauce?
Sure, baby.
Okay.
What about that octopus broth?
Dude, here's the thing. I'm down for the octopus broth, but broth implies the lack of other shit inside of it. It's not like a soup,
Got
right?
chunks. It's probably got chunks of octopus in it.
I would certainly hope so, but even so, like, I mean, octopus broth is looking pretty solid, but the fennel thing, that actually I do not agree with. That the mint is what fucks me up on that. And I have questions about what the hell a dainty fish is.
A dainty fish?
Yeah,
it's a little one.
I actually looked that up once. Because somebody in some previous campaign wanted to catch fish or something. I can't remember.
It was your husband?
Was it him?
I
don't know.
Yes.
Look,
It's always your
if I'm-
husband.
Honestly, if it sounds completely out of pocket for no reason, it's probably me, and I'll own it.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, dainty fish are exclusive to the Sword Coast. I do recall that. Anything beyond that, I honestly could not tell you anything about a fish. It's a fish. It's a very tiny fish.
Yeah, I'm imagining like sardines, to be honest.
Let's go with that. Okay. So yes, Is everyone ordering their food?
I say Aster is gonna wave over a companion to order.
Okay, perfect. We've got one there for you.
Uh,
Go ahead.
okay, so I would like a glass of your fine wine, please. And I'm gonna
course.
pair that with the fennel and parsley, the mussel and basil soup, and some strawberries.
Not a problem at all. And for anyone else?
What would you recommend for like a spring meal? Because that's what I want.
Mill. I think I would definitely recommend the fennel and parsley and mint broth for your appetizer. Perhaps something light like a soup.
I just want the flavor of spring.
The flavor of spring.
Mm-hmm.
I think the mussel and basil soup would be a good one for you, and the blackberry and apple pie here is divine.
I like pie. I'll do that.
I'm really hard not to make dirty comments. Okay, she takes
That's
your
no
order
fun.
down. That's no fun, she says.
I'm gonna look over at Aster's strawberries. I want to say, I think I would just like strawberries for dinner. Thank
Strawberries. Of course, of course. And for you, sir, she turns to Corlius.
I'll take a refill on my ale, and if I could get the mushrooms, some the bacon and kidney pie, and for dessert, I would like to have the blackberry and apple pie. For the record, write this down. This is happening in real life too. All right, at some point.
Okay. Arden, did you order already?
I did not.
Okay, she's going to turn to you and kind of wait expectantly for you.
Okay, so I'd like to try out that fennel and parsley and mint broth. Sounds nice. I think we'll do the dainty fish skewers,
Okay.
and we'll finish it off with an almond tart.
That's a lovely choice as well. And did you need another bottle of dwarf liquor? Are you all right?
Yeah, you know, why not? Let's get another. Maybe a couple extra glasses for my new
Of
tablemates here, my
course.
friends to be.
Are you paying?
Of course.
Well, naturally.
Can I get a bottle of that Fey wine or two?
Absolutely,
sure, why
you
not?
can. Absolutely. All right, she writes down all the orders and reassures you that it will be there very soon and steps away, leaving you all to get to know one another.
He's
So
flipping me
what do-
off over here.
So what do we think the over/under is that at this nice establishment the portions are going to come out really, really small? Like what are we thinking, guys?
Mm.
That would be my preferred choice.
I
As
just
long as it
want
goes down
wine.
nice. I'm happy with it.
The wine is delivered to you almost immediately. She does bring another bottle of dwarf liquor. She brings a bottle of the Fey wine and several glasses for each of you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Can I
If there's
get a
anything
very
else you need, let
small
me know.
glass, please?
Absolutely, you can. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Steps away. She comes back with, a very tiny little glass. Perfect for you.
Thank you. I have very small hands.
Maybe a little bit, of a heavy serving for you, given your size, but much better than their typical glasses.
Gonna gesture around to everybody like, hey, dwarf liquor, Fey wine. Drink your fill on me.
I'll go ahead and pour myself a glass of the dwarven liquor. That doesn't sound like half bad to me.
I'll pour a glass of the Fey wine.
I'm
I also
keeping my bottle, my glass full of that Fey wine.
I don't really drink it though. I just kind of pour it and put it off to the side a little bit because I'm still waiting for my actual fine wine that I ordered.
You're right, you are. I'm a terrible DM.
No, you're fine. You're good.
The service in this place
for
sucks.
some reason, I thought you ordered Fey wine.
Oh, more for me then.
All right, she does come back with your bottle of fine wine, apologizing profusely and reassuring you that it is on the house.
Oh, well, thank you. And I flip her a coin, just like a copper piece.
She
Did I catch
kind
that?
of. Would you like to?
Sure. Yeah. Let's...
Okay. Let's have you roll for it if you're trying to intercept the coin.
No, not catch it with my hands. I meant just like, did I see him flick her a copper?
Oh, yes, absolutely you did. I thought you were trying to intercept the coin.
Quietly snicker.
Okay. Excellent. Yep, she fumbles to catch it a little bit. She's, not the most coordinated woman in the world, it's clear. But she does catch the coin, smiles politely, and walks away.
I begin sipping on my wine and just turn back towards the table and kind of look around and see if I've Aster's very interested in why Charmaine is so obsessed with Spring already, and so he's just kind of taking a look at her and seeing if he can recognize anything.
Roll.
Yes. Let's have you
First roll.
We are gonna have you do the first roll. Why don't you roll?
Perception.
And what? Are you talking to me?
I'm just being an asshole.
Oh. I think insight would probably be a good one.
Okay.
If you're trying to pick up exactly what she's about.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch a vibe from her. I'm not trying to like distinguish what her race or species is just quite yet. Just like she just has an odd air about her that's kind of
He's
putting me
doing
off.
a vibe check. He's doing a vibe
Yeah,
check.
I'm vibe checking her.
You're
She's
vibe
vibe checking.
checking. You're vibe checking. Okay. I mean, your passive insight's somewhat low, so yeah, I'm gonna have you roll for it.
Oh, I rolled shit.
Wow. So she's a puzzle to you. I mean, she's very clearly about Spring, and you can't quite put your finger on exactly why, but you're like, maybe she just likes flowers, and you move on from it.
I'm just gonna look at you, and I'm just gonna do a little wink and go back to sipping my wine.
So I've got a passive insight of 16. What do I notice?
I cock my head and kind of furrow like.
So I've got a passive insight of 16. What do I happen to notice?
About Charmaine?
You know what? Fuck it. Everything in the room. What do I notice about the room?
Everything in the room. You, based on your history, you don't fully recognize all of the people in this room, but you can recognize that the elite obviously spend time here. There's nothing really remarkable beyond just how luxurious everything is, as far as the room goes. Your companions themselves, is there something specific you're looking for in your companions, or just in general the vibe you're getting from everybody?
Oh, I'm 100% doing a vibe check.
Doing
If
a
the
vibe
vibes
check.
are off, I'm off. I'm out.
I mean, it's too soon to tell if vibes are off. But everyone's obviously a little cautious of each other. You guys don't really know each other. You all just have been ordered to be here together.
Yeah. So we know that we've been ordered to be here. Do we know what specifically we're waiting for? Or are we just eating?
Yes, Arden.
Is this the? So is there a moonstone mask in Waterdeep as well as in Neverwinter?
No.
Okay.
No, but the Moonstone Mask is very widely known. Just as it's known for its luxuriousness and its companions. So, you know, people in Waterdeep would know of the Moonstone Mask, even if they'd never been there.
So I'm gonna note. Do I notice people like trying to discern things? Do I notice like Aster kind of scoping Charmaine? Yes, I'm kind of keeping a weathered eye on the whole table without being obvious, but
Yeah, I mean, you all are sitting in very close quarters watching each other right now.
I'm
you
not
don't
watching.
have anything to distract you besides your alcohol. So yeah, you're definitely going to notice the little wink that Charmaine sends to Aster, and you've noticed Aster observing. You noticed Corlius kind of looking around everywhere. Nyx, what are you doing?
I'm still trying to look at.
Oh, I can't hear you, darling.
Sorry, I was pressing.
Nope.
You're okay. The push to talk can be a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hearing her. Husband to the rescue.
Husband to the rescue.
Oh, crisis averted. I'm looking at the big red guy. Like, I've never seen anything like this movie before. I don't know
So
what.
you're just fascinated by this
Yes.
big red creature.
Yes.
That's clearly not human, but obviously not elvish.
It's really the only things I know is human and elves.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, you're just. I mean, Arden, you just notice that Nyx just can't seem to look away from the tiefling.
so I'm gonna finish my glass of dwarf liquor.
Like I probably noticed that as well. Just
Yes, absolutely, you noticed that.
I think we're all watching her stare at him. I'm doing it with pure curiosity and a bed. She offended Charmaine. I am offended.
sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, Arden.
No, you're good. I'm gonna finish my glass of dwarf liquor. I'm gonna set the glass down slightly hard and be like, all right, well, let's why don't we start off with this? His name's Arden, bounty hunter by trade, Waterdeep. Who are you fine folks?
I'm Charmaine. And I'm just gonna like tip my hat.
Where are you from, Charmaine?
It's a good question.
I know, that's why I asked it.
And I'm telling you, I don't know. It's a good question.
You don't know where you're from.
Well, here's the thing. I know where-ish. Like, I have an idea. Like, it's here. It's there, but I don't know where. I know you. Well, I don't know you, but I know your kind. I recognize your kind. I know your kind.
Oh, you've seen fairies before.
Oh, plenty. We had them as slaves. Well, no. You don't call them slaves. What do you call them? Maids.
Okay.
Leans back.
So you came to kidnap my people and use
No.
us as slaves.
No, we pay you. Well, I think. I don't remember. But I would pay you. You're very pretty.
Oh, well, thank you.
And
I'm
it's
gonna lean over and
Thank
whisper
you.
to the two dudes. I'm gonna be like, should we step in and stop this from getting worse, or should we just let this train wreck continue?
I'm just gonna watch. And
I'm
I'm visibly cringing and like leaning back, but very intently watching this whole thing happen.
I'm gonna
No,
scoot away
I'm-
from Charmaine to give myself some distance from her so that I am not caught up in this fallout.
I'm leaning back, drinking my wine with my legs like crossed, like I'm sit-sevening.
Charmaine, you're very puzzling. You don't seem to know where you are, or where you came from. You're not quite a human, but you're not quite an elf.
I can't believe you don't know.
You're certainly not a fairy.
No, but I come from where you are. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna like sit up a little bit. I'm what you would call an Eladrin. My species, is the first of the elves, as they're called here in this realm. Where I'm from, we don't have humans or you guys.
Are you saying you're from Feywild, the realm of the fairies?
If that's what it's called.
And Nyx, you would recognize her species now that she's spoken it. It would click with you, like, oh, okay.
I think I've heard stories of your kind from my ancestors.
Sure. There's many. And she just stops. Like she's just like, she starts to talk and then she just stops. Completely just like confused. Like, you know, when you have something on the tip of your tongue and you can't remember what it is? That's what she's doing. That's the look on her face, is she's just very confused because she wants to say something, but she doesn't know what it is. And I'm just going to nod at you and shrug my shoulders and sip my wine.
Eladrin, right? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Have I heard of Eladrin?
Roll history for me.
May I also?
Absolutely. 15. That's a great roll. Yes, Arden, you would be.
Whoa!
Arden, you would be very familiar with what Eladrin is. But Aster, you sit back. You're tilted back
Blissfully ignorant.
and you look at her like, Eladrin. And you say to her, so what, you're like a bastard kind of elf?
That's what I've always been told, right?
You might want to. I kind of pat him on the shoulder. You might want to drop that one.
No, but this is what I've always been taught.
I'm in a good mood today. We are the first race. We came before elves. And it's really insulting. Dear, what's your name again, tiefling?
Oh, it's Aster.
Aster. It's really insulting to say things like that to us.
What color is Aster's wine?
His fine wine, red.
Yeah. Okay.
The fine wine is red.
Oh, I deeply apologize. I'm not used to seeing your kind, and again, this is just what I've been taught. But
I
always
understand.
open to learning new things, and I apologize.
Nope. We're learning together. We're learning together.
At this awkward moment, you all are surrounded by the staff who are bringing you your individual meals, or your individual appetizers. Except for Nyx, they bring her strawberries right away, so she's not sitting there without food. Okay. Is there anything else
Thank
we
you.
can get you? Anyone need more drinks?
I'm okay right now.
I look around the table. I guess how much is left in the bottles? We got what? Finished with 2 bottles of Fey wine and an extra bottle
Yeah, I
of
mean,
dwarf
yeah, you've got
liquor.
2 bottles of Fey wine. You've got probably at least half the bottle of dwarf liquor at this point, and at least one of the bottles of Fey wine left. The fine wine was just a glass, I believe, right after.
Yes, I believe.
Yes,
Yeah,
and it's still
so-
relatively full.
relatively full. Perfect. And Corlius is just drinking his
Like basically full.
house ale. Corliss, they'll ask you if you'd like more.
I also poured myself a glass of that dwarvish liquor, remember?
That's right.
And as we know, I am therefore double fisting, so I am good.
God damn
Roll
it.
Constitution for me, Corlius.
God fucking damn it. I've made mistakes in my life, and Constitution saving throw or just Constitution straight?
Constitution straight. Just kids, I'm curious.
You're curious. But you, okay, it's not wanting me to roll Constitution straight, so I'm just going to do a Constitution saving roll. It's not letting me roll. You dirty, dirty whore.
You know, you should have been with us doing the make sure the roll 20 and the beyond 20 and all that work.
Yeah, it worked earlier. That's the thing.
So I guess it's true, huh? You rolled garbage.
Okay. You know what?
Anything.
I got this.
Do you got this, my love?
It's not even showing you rolling, and
I rolled an 8.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Corlius, I wouldn't say you're trashed,
Oh,
but
Oh, wait. He messed that up. He rolled a D10.
you rolled a
Oh.
D10?
I
Bruh.
did. I rolled a 7 on a
Bruh.
D10 though. You know what?
You're gonna have to roll an actual D20, my dear. 13.
14.
Okay.
14 because I have a +1.
You have
so
a plus
14.
1. Okay.
Yeah.
14. Okay, so yeah, so you're holding up just fine. You're doing okay.
Yeah, you were about to make me shit my pants. I know it.
I was not.
If you
Was
rolled a
not.
nat one.
Yeah, that's a nat 1 type
You
of
would've
response,
booed.
dear. Okay, so yeah, you're doing good. So yeah, at this point, you guys have received your appetizers. I assume you're just passing the time trying to chit chat, get to know each other.
Well, I was trying, and then there was this whole like berry thing going on, and
Yeah, Nyx, Charmaine, how are you guys feeling?
I'm still a little puzzled by Charmaine. It's very interesting. She doesn't seem to know where she's from, but she's somehow an ancient being from my fairy realm. It's very perplexing.
That's, yeah, you know.
Poor Charmaine just being insulted all over the place.
I mean, she didn't really endear herself when she started talking about slavery, like right off the bat.
True.
It was an accident.
she did jump straight. to
It
the
wasn't
slave
supposed
stuff.
to say that.
Yeah, and then you said "you people," all right, or something like that, and it just got worse. All right.
Through this awkwardness.
I mean, we agreed to the rules of, I guess, hand on head, we agreed to the rules of species. What's it called? What was it again?
Speciesism, racism,
Well,
Racial
Species
bias.
racism. Yes, you said yes, it's
species
okay to be
bias.
racist
I'm
with-
sorry.
prejudice.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Anyway,
back
go
in.
ahead,
Sorry.
Continue, Arden.
So while there's this like awkward silence bubble over here with the fairy stuff, I'm gonna gesture to Aster and be like, "Well, I introduced myself, and I guess it may as well be your turn."
Well, sure. My name is Aster Nightfire. I imagine that we've all been selected by Lord Neverember for some reason or another. I'm originally from Baldur's Gate, but I've been up here for a long time.
It's an interesting city for sure down there.
Yes, I had to work my way up through the ranks a bit and ended up out here just after a change of career.
Well, what is it that you do?
This, essentially.
Huh?
I I work for contract. I've been working for all different kinds of people in the city, but I know Lord Neverember because I actually rescued his nephew, Tommen, a while back from this bar fight. Um, got in close with him and figured out kind of what my skills were and got selected for this job.
Speaking of skills, Dungeon Mommy, do I have any kind of like inkling as to Aster's skill set? Do I have like a vibe of like what kind of fighter he may be, what skills he might possess, just like visually?
He's medium build. He only has, just to give you a bit of a help too, he's only displaying his rapier.
Yeah. I mean, the rapier is very clearly displayed on him, and based on his build, you can assume that he's pretty well skilled with it. But is that what you're looking to observe, or were you looking to observe more?
I was looking to see if I can, I guess, discern anything past beyond just the obvious surface level stuff. Like I don't know anything in like the way he carried himself when he was walking over. Did he seem like super light-footed? Did he seem?
Yeah, definitely light-footed. Carries himself very confidently. Almost could maybe come off as a little arrogant in the way he carries himself. Just it's clear that he is very confident in himself and his abilities.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Aster.
Yeah, you'd be able to discern that.
You as well. And it kind of does a half little bow at the table.
And again, as the night continues, they continue to bringing your main entrees. Nyx, they do offer you some extra strawberries if you would like them.
I would love an extra strawberry, thank you.
Of course, of course. So,
Like, relative to your body size, how big are these strawberries? Are we talking like Tinkerbell Fairy, or are we talking like I don't know, like?
Oh, she's 2 foot. That's got to be a pretty
2 feet
substantial
tall,
in
so
hand.
yeah, the strawberry is like a baseball size, I guess.
Nom nom.
Like an apple.
Yeah, just like
like
imagine
a
a
large
baby
apple.
holding a strawberry.
Imagine a baby holding a strawberry. I don't think
Yeah,
I
you
ever
have
gave
one of
Damien-
those.
Yeah.
We
You know
did.
what? I do.
We did give Damien strawberries.
But not a whole strawberry. We gave him like cut up pieces. Like,
Maybe you did. I let
So,
him gnaw on a whole
I
strawberry.
say Emery just eats it like a whole apple.
Okay. So by the time dessert comes, Lizette does approach you all to check in, and ask how your food was, see how you're doing on wine and liquor. Just generally checking in on her special guests. Knowing that you were all hand selected by Daggalt Neverember himself. And then she tells you all that once you're done with dessert, as soon as you're ready for bed, to let the mass know, and they would escort you each to your quarters. She says, in the morning, we will have the supplies and the carriages, or horses if you'd prefer, waiting for you, and you can all set off bright and early.
I would request a carriage, please.
Of course.
yo, with that 14 I rolled, would it be in my best interest to get a carriage as well, or in the morning am I going to be able to ride a horse?
I want to know, are you still drinking?
Yeah, are you still drinking?
How much of that bottle is left?
By the time dessert comes, that bottle's probably empty, and if you would like more, you'll have to order more.
I would like a carriage, please.
We will ensure that the carriage can carry more than one of you, of course.
I would prefer
Yes.
a horse. I like to see my surroundings.
Absolutely, of course.
But you fly.
Yeah, my wings get tired.
Okay.
I also only fly at my walking pace.
Touche.
Yes.
Do I know what a horse is?
Do I know what a horse is?
Yes, you know what a horse is.
Okay.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you know what a horse.
Yes, you do. You do know what a horse is.
During dessert, I'm gonna.
You can't remember if you know how to ride a horse.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask next. Do I know how to ride a horse?
Know what a horse is. Sorry, go ahead, Arden.
During dessert, I'm gonna order another bottle of dwarven liquor and kind of motion to Corlius and be like, "Well, haven't really heard a whole lot from you. What's your story? What's your name? Where are you from?"
Well, my name's Corlius. I'm originally from Hartsvale, man. I grew up around a pretty eclectic group of people. There were humans, there were giants, there were furbolgs in the town. We didn't really associate much with the giants, but they were there. My father and I, he raised me as a cleric. The Storm Lord, Strongmouse.
On Moss.
And don't correct how I pronounce it, all right? It looks like strong mouse, which is way cooler because I'm imagining a strong mouse, all right? Like, that's his image. But either way, point stands, right? Right. Either way, I was raised as a cleric from a young age, and growing up, I just decided to branch out and try and help out people in this world in the name of my God, and go from there.
Well, that was a lot more detail than I was expecting. I appreciate
And
the
how did
life story. That was good.
what brought
Okay,
you
out of
before Lord
character. Out of
Neverember?
character. Is that a crack at me or a crack at my character? Because I could see it being both.
No, that was an in character comment. That's what
Okay.
Arden said
All
when you
I
finished
see.
your life story.
Go ahead, Master.
Oh, so what brought you before Lord Neverember as a cleric?
I did some work in the Northern Territories where I ran into several of his soldiers, and I saved them from certain death. When I sent them back on their way, from what I understand, they brought my name back with them, and he reached out, contacted me, and asked me to come down where I met him not that long ago. And when this issue came up, he reached out to me to try and help with the issue.
Well, you must have made quite the impression.
Well, I say a few soldiers. It was something in the realm of about 10, so I think he was fairly thankful for that.
Kind of tips the wine glass towards him.
Charmaine, how do you know Lord Neverember?
I don't.
He used to be. She thought he was a butler in her house.
How did you come here? Did he send you a letter too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. We made a deal. I help him, he helps me. That's all I know.
You don't know the specifics of your own deal?
Well, I do know it. I just don't know you. Or you, or you, or you. So I'm not telling you.
I understand. Well, let's get to know each other a little better.
Maybe.
Arden is also outwardly laughing at the table while this is happening. How about you, Miss?
Has Charmaine? Oh, sorry. No, I was gonna say, has Charmaine finished her drink? Is her glass empty, full?
I've just been sipping it.
Okay, that's fine then. Never mind.
Are you trying to see if I'm drunk?
No, not at all. No, Aster was going to. Well, never mind. It doesn't matter. But no, that was not what I was looking at.
If you want to pour more, she would be happy to have more.
Well, I'm not going to now because.
You were mean to me. You hurted in my feelings.
So Arden gestures towards Nyx and it's like, well, wait, hi again, Arden. What's your name? Where are you from?
My name
What'd
is
you do?
Nyx. I'm a fairy from the fairy realm. I met Lord Neverember because he helped my people when we were in the midst of the war with the humans. They tried to come into our realm to plunder our resources, and Lord Neverember graciously tried to help us, so I am indebted to him.
It's kind of impressive meeting all these people who actually know Lord Neverember. I mean, he knows me, not personally, but by reputation.
You've never met him before.
Oh no, no. A little on the stuffy side for my taste.
Then what brought you to this table?
He sent me a letter. As I said, I'm sure he knows me by reputation, but
And what is your reputation?
I say, do we know about Arden just generally? If Lord Neverember would, does anybody?
I mean, I do.
Can roll
but,
for it.
I mean, it's from out of character.
Yeah, if you'd
sure.
like to roll for it, and I can tell you exactly how much you may or may not know of Arden.
Waterdeep's premier bounty hunter.
Well, you just
I'd
told
say
everybody.
That's probably a history roll.
Probably, yeah.
Oh my god!
You were the nat one of this.
Damn, you stupid.
Apparently, he's not supposed to be.
It's just. Wait, okay. I'm not gonna know shit, but I'm curious now. Boop 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 boop. Where is?
At least I wasn't a nat one.
Oh. Well, I might know.
Ignore my ass.
You rolled as the wrong person.
No, Charmaine. It rolled as 2.
Also rolled. It was weird.
Ignore my ass.
Weird.
Just ignore my ass. so I got a 19.
Got a 19. Perfect. So you definitely would recognize his name once you hear his full name. Once he's given you his full name, it would click like, oh, you're actually really famous. I actually do know you. I actually have heard of you. Corlius, definitely not. You've never heard of this guy as a single day of your life. But you also are from pretty far north. It makes sense that you wouldn't be super familiar with him. But Aster.
Arden looks visibly offended.
Naive.
That nobody knows who he is.
I know you.
You turn to him and say, "Oh, wait a minute. I think maybe I've heard of you. I could swear that you were a minotaur, maybe at one point."
I'm just gonna cock my head at him. Do you get confused too? I get confused. You get confused too. Maybe.
Sometimes.
Maybe you're the same as me.
It's only slightly odd that the only person who seems to really know who I am is the Eladrin, who doesn't know where
What,
she's from,
horses?
or
Sure.
Well, look,
I mean,
just because I don't know, I can't remember where I'm from, it doesn't mean that I haven't been around the mortal realm long enough to know of
exactly.
Arden.
Yeah, she's been in the area long enough that she's absolutely been. You know, it's reasonable that she would have heard of you.
That was all I see, by the way.
But yeah, Corlius, you're just too far north. You just don't know anything about him.
I don't know dick on shit anyways. That's not normal. That's not abnormal.
Nyx, did you want to roll too?
Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
yeah, if you don't want to know, you don't have to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I was just asking if you wanted to before we moved forward. That's all. Look at that. Look at that.
Us Fey
Absolutely.
gals.
Yeah, Nyx, absolutely. In your case, I would say that you actually first heard of Arden through a conversation with Lord Neverember. So you have discussed him heavily with Lord Neverember.
So I'm just gonna like I would assume that I noticed that like, you know, these two women actually are remembering who he is. All right. But me and Aster are still like, who the fuck is this guy? All
It
right.
makes sense with
Mhm.
Arden's vibe. It does, it makes sense that the ladies would know who Arden is, and
It
not the men.
does,
You know,
yes.
oh my god.
Yes, ladies,
I'm not
you
touching
would
that
know
with a 10-foot
that.
pole.
No, ladies, you would know that there are quite a few rumors of Arden's prowess with the
And
ladies.
his shortcomings.
Hmm.
Yes, he's very well known for more than just his mercenary skills.
He fought
If you
good.
get my drift.
He's really well known for the long reach of his bow.
But yeah,
Oh,
but on a more
man.
serious note, you would know that he actually is quite well known for his skill as a hired hand.
I've heard tales of the mercenary human.
Being not completely unknown.
I'm gonna cock my head at Nyx's tone when she said that. Just curiouser.
Lord Neverember did tell me that he has contracted you many times for your skills as a mercenary.
He has, yeah. That again, never met him face to face, but he knows of me. Miss Charmaine, was it?
Yes.
You all right? You're doing all right over there?
I'm great.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
all right.
Think you've had Charmaine?
Huh?
How much wine do you think you've had at this point of the night?
I don't know. Like 3
Now it's your
glasses.
turn.
Glasses? I'd like you to go ahead and roll Constitution.
3. Ah, shit balls. Saving throw?
Suffer.
Just straight Constitution.
Where's that?
It's at the top in the
Yeah,
middle.
it's at the top.
Mine wouldn't let me roll from there for some reason.
Well,
Wait.
Actually, mine won't either.
Okay, so see, it
top?
wasn't just me having issues.
That's
alright?
Constitution +2, 15.
Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't let you roll. I mean, it's just isn't
okay.
that just a
Yeah,
saving
just-
throw then?
It's a
Yeah, just do a
D20.
saving throw. Yeah, just do a
So
saving throw.
the saving throw wouldn't let me roll 20 either. I ended up having to just do the roll 20.
Oh, that is weird. Why is it?
I don't know, because it didn't used to be like that. So
Hmm.
That was a test roll. Ignore me.
Oh, that's weird. Like there's no option for it at all.
exactly. That was why I was struggling earlier.
The nat 1 broke the roll.
Okay. Yeah, that's strange. Yep. Just go ahead and roll just a straight up D20.
Roll a
We'll add your-
d20.
Yeah, we can add your modifier to it.
5.
5. You're feeling very good. Your head's getting a little heavy and kind of spinny. But yeah, you're feeling pretty content and relaxed at the moment. Not quite so stiff and suspicious
Hmm.
of everybody.
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
Am I sitting next to Charmaine?
You are. Mm-hmm.
I noticed that she's a little tipsy, and I look at her and I say, "So, what do you think of that red guy over there?"
I think he's rude. Like,
I still can't figure him out.
You
Son of a
whispering.
bitch. My mic was off.
I mean, we're talking
number
kind
2,
of
Matt.
quiet. We're like, I'm talking kind of quiet. I think he's rude.
My mic was off again.
I'm trying to listen to everything through the entire, like, everybody talking the entire night.
Okay. Corliss, what were you trying to say while you were muted?
I can't even remember. That's the biggest problem because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. Don't say those words, please.
Oh my god. Let me be self-deprecating sometimes,
No.
okay? It's
No.
my biggest asset to my personality, all right? It's the fact that I know how much of a horrible person I am.
Oh my god.
Anyways, continue.
/ ban.
Flash ban.
Fully wrecked.
Oh goodness. Anyway,
My tummy hurts.
moving on. So at this point in the night, they have cleared up your plates. They're kind of still checking in every once in a while to top off drinks. Every once in a while, a companion will come over and ask if anyone is looking for a companion. But in general, they're trying to be very respectful and give you guys your space. But at this point in the night, Lizette will come up and say, "Is anyone ready to be escorted to their rooms, or would you like to stay and drink for a little while longer?"
I think I can make my way up to my room by myself. But
Making my
thank
way.
you.
Of course, of course. Your room will be on the 3rd level. She gives you the room number, tells you that if you need anything, there is a pull bell next to the bed, and someone can come and assist you.
Okay, awesome. And I'm gonna go out there, and I'm going to hopefully not stagger. But before I go, I'm gonna toss a couple of gold pieces on the table for a tip for the staff.
What? Me?
I think I'll stay down for a few more drinks.
Of course.
Can I
could I
have,
interest you in another bottle of liquor or just a glass?
Well, another bottle would be nice. You can have a glass though if you'd like.
Well, thank you. I may take you up on that offer. She steps away, or she summons someone over again to take your order and turns to Nyx.
Can I have one more strawberry? Thank you.
Of course. For you, my dear Nyx, you can have anything you'd like. Lord Neverember has made it clear that you are not to pay for a single thing while you are here.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. She sends the servant off with the order for the strawberry immediately. Would anyone
Out
else
of
like a
character?
drink? Yes, sir.
Out of character, real quick. Do you really think that the waitress should be telling a fairy that she can have anything
This
she
is
wants?
Lizette. This is not a waitress. This is the proprietor of
sorry.
this establishment.
My
Thank you.
bad. The point is, do you really think she should be telling a fairy, "Oh yes, you can have whatever you want"? Because that sounds like a very easy way to lose your firstborn child. Just putting that out there.
Oh boy.
Oh, like she's Rumpelstiltskin?
Yeah.
I mean,
seriously.
That's probably not their point, though.
Don't worry about it. Charmaine and Aster, she's gonna ask if you guys would like anything, or if
Can
you'd
I-
like to be shown your rooms.
Can I have more pie?
You're muted, Charmaine.
Muted.
Shot, baby.
Uh-oh.
Shots. Now you get
How
to catch
am I
up with me.
muted? I am muted. Bum, 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 bum.
Are my
There we go.
companions from earlier still around, Miss Lisette?
I can certainly make them available for you. You'd like the same too?
Yes, please.
Of course. And she kind of touches her amulet and calls for them. And they appear almost immediately for you and take a seat on either side of you again. The female will turn to you and say, would you like to play cards? Or would you like to speak of other matters?
Please deal me a hand, madam.
Of course. But
Why don't
she
you deal my
and-
friend Arden one as well?
Absolutely. It would be my pleasure.
Oh, snap.
Begins dealing out cards to begin a card game with you guys. Charmaine, what were you trying to say?
I wanted more pie.
More pie? Absolutely.
It was
We
very good.
definitely take care of that. It is quite delicious. We have some of the best cooks in Neverwinter, if I do say so myself.
It's yummy.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, letting dogs go potty.
All right. So as she's walking away, someone shows up with Nyx's strawberry immediately. She walks away to have another servant bring the pie, more liquor, all of that kind of stuff.
I did. Nobody else was going to speak, right? Am I interrupting anybody?
I
Or
have
no?
a question, but no, it can wait.
Okay.
Brain. Hold on. Let my brain catch up. Go ahead. You do your thing because my brain stopped for a second.
My question was just about the game. Is it just regular cards? Can we bet on it?
I mean, they are.
Is it
skilled in-
wagering?
They're skilled in all kinds of games. If you'd like to wager, they are more than happy to wager.
Yeah, I want to play a some sort of betting game.
Sort of betting game. Absolutely, yes. I will say I don't have that sort of game prepared as DM.
No, that's fine.
This is all theater of the imagination.
No, that's cool.
But yes,
I'll-
they would absolutely know all sorts of games. So any game you want to play with wager, without wager.
I mean,
they-
I can DM you what kind of my intention is a little bit if that helps.
Sure. Do we need to step into Whisper?
Sure, maybe real fast.
Yeah. Okay. Let me pull you in.
Whisper. You guys need to. If they can't hear me, wait.
Oh, hold on. I haven't pulled him into Whisper yet.
You did the wrong whisper.
I did the wrong whisper. Okay, hang on a sec.
So.
So. I'm just gonna eat my pie. I'm happy. I'm chilling. I guess you're not there, Corlius. You stumbled off.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I stumbled off to the room.
I'm gonna offer some of my pie to Nyx.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've had pie before, but it looks delicious.
It's really good. If you've had blackberries, I mean, it's just a blackberry pie, basically. It's really, it's yummy. It tastes like spring.
I quite enjoy blackberries.
Me too. It's one of my favorite things about spring is the berries.
I do love the berries in the physical realm.
We have berries, but they're not like these berries. They're different.
And they're not as big.
No.
We have small strawberries.
Okay.
I can't really like remember exactly how my berries are. I just know that we have berries and I know that they're not as good as these berries, which is really surprising because a lot of things there back home are a lot better than things here. But
you don't seem to remember too much about back home.
I sure don't. No.
Very curious.
I'm gonna I guess I'm looking around at everybody else because obviously, yeah. Maybe I'll tell you later.
There are
Okay, cool.
many things that I choose not to divulge to the human ears.
Okay.
Say that a little quietly. 'Cause they're right next to us.
I'll nod my head.
I didn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
All right. So Aster, Arden, and the two companions are in a card game. They are betting gold on this game at this point. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit here and watch their card game. I think it's very interesting. I'll eat my strawberry and
Okay.
watch the game.
Perfect. And
Well, Miss Nick,
Charmaine?
you're more than welcome to play as well.
I choose not to participate in such human vices as gambling.
Excuse me.
I kind of snicker.
But I'll watch you guys.
Well, we hope to be quite the entertainment.
You're trying to be entertaining while playing a game? Like you're trying to entertain us while playing a game?
Oh, whoever might find this interesting. Do you not, have you never played cards before?
Nope.
Would you
I
like
don't think
to?
so. No.
What card game are you playing?
An imaginary one?
Think of it as like a poker, essentially.
Okay.
Texas Hold'em
Spades.
sort of game. Okay. I will be a better DM next time, and I'll have actual games prepared for you guys.
Tisk,
next time
tisk,
you all
tisk.
play cards.
Tisk,
I'm
tisk.
sorry.
Prepare dice
No,
games
don't be
too.
sorry. There are dice games. There are dice games.
We can always just roll dice to see who wins or who's winning.
Absolutely, you could. We can absolutely do that. Why don't you just roll me a straight d20, each of you?
Well, that's a 10.
Absolutely, Aster blew you out of the water with that one. Blew you out of the water with that one.
All right, how much did we bet?
That's
Five
between you
gold.
guys. 5 gold sounds fair to me. Sure. Sure, that's
Sure.
reasonable. Okay. So your first hand went to Aster. Because there are 4 of you, even the mass are given an allowance to be able to gamble with you guys. So
Ooh.
20 gold to Aster in that first one. And then I'll roll for the mass in the next one, but because that's a nat 20, Aster's getting that one. Go ahead and roll me straight d20s again.
This is not gonna look good.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so the female companion and Aster both as they're playing drop their cards
Stupid fucking
in the
cards.
middle of bluff. And it's clear that neither of them had anything. But the gold actually goes to the male companion since he beat Arden's roll.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Go ahead and roll again.
Gee.
Do do
For
do do
these two
do do
companions.
do.
Dice are not being nice tonight.
Do, do, do,
Ooh,
It looks like Arden took it.
do, do,
It was a
do,
very
do,
weak
do.
hand, but Arden took it.
It doesn't have to be good, just better than theirs.
That's fair. That's fair. Ladies, after a couple of hands now, or would you guys like to join in?
Nope.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, thanks. But yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again for me. Straight up D20 rolls. One.
Whoa.
Hold on, I fucked up.
That's okay. It was a nat 20. And
Mm.
it's like,
DM.
oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Just a quick question. Do you have music in your ears and we do not have music, or is music not playing?
I do have music in my ears.
Yeah, we haven't had music this whole time.
Well, shit.
Music.
Oh, so baby, how's that that pack that you got for ambiance music? How's that going for you?
That is a roll 20 issue. Excuse you. Okay.
Oh wait,
There we
I
go.
got it. Hold on.
What's happening here?
Huh?
I'm so confused.
My rolls are.
We
Oh,
had
we
one in
lost
there.
him.
There was a 12 in there.
We lost him.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
no.
I broke it.
It's
Sorry, I accidentally-
broken.
No, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Let me try this one more time. Sammy, can we go in a whisper real quick? Because I'm fucking up over here.
Something? Okay, yeah. Yep.
Whisper. Well. So how are you liking it so far? Nix? Melissa? Whatever you want me to call you.
What we were
Oh.
rolling with, and
What you mean in the game or?
Just
me?
general. Yeah. Just like in general.
No, it's
You.
going good. I'm having fun. I feel like I'm know what I'm doing so far. Might
what
not
about,
be as good whenever we do like combat stuff, but we'll get there.
No, don't worry about it. This isn't really a combat stream
Yeah.
game. I am, I guess, chat, just so you know, this campaign is going to be focused more on RP than combat. So, because, RP and stuff. I'm glad you're having fun, though.
everybody, just to make it easier, maybe.
I don't know why
What?
Beyond 20 is being dumb.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Why it's not just rolling stuff.
I lost one of my spells.
Oh?
Yep.
Okay.
It's gone and I can't find it, so.
How do I change my picture on this?
Yeah, absolutely.
In Roll20?
Yes.
It will be in your account settings, so not in game.
Okay, I'll do that eventually. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't want to mess it up.
So the next hand went to Aster. He had a ridiculously good hand.
I see that.
We'll have another round. Good hand from the male. Terrible hand from the female. Again, she just can't seem to hang on to her cards. And again, Aster takes another round. Hold on, the music's really loud.
This is
This is.
It's very intense.
Yep.
Do I perceive anything fishy going on with this card game?
Do
Why
you?
don't you roll for it, and I will let you know. I'm just gonna turn these.
Well,
Oh,
I wonder.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to adjust the sound of the music.
You're good.
It's good for me.
Okay, that's good.
yeah, this is like perfect right now.
Is it good?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Yeah, so after 4 rounds of him having absolutely had the most amazing rolls possible, or sorry, amazing hands possible, you're starting to suspect that the bastard's cheating.
The bastard's cheating.
But you can't quite prove it yet.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
do I notice that Arden is being a bit more looky, pay attention-y?
For me.
Roll. Perception, you said.
Yes.
That he's starting to intently observe Aster as they are playing these cards.
They're sitting across from each other.
Yeah.
Where am I in relation to them?
You are most likely on the opposite side of the table from Arden. So you're not on the same side.
So I'm sitting near Aster.
Yeah. By one of his companions, technically.
Okay.
Okay. And this time, Arden, when you roll, I'd like you to roll your next card as like the perception roll. Does that make sense?
So roll perception for my...
Yeah, you're gonna roll
hand.
perception as your hand roll, and
Okay.
Aster, you're gonna roll deception as your hand roll.
E.
Again,
We're really fighting this back and forth.
yeah, again, you suspect so much that he's cheating, but you maybe one more hand and you'll be able to catch him at it.
And how much money do I have at this point?
20, 40, 60, 80. You got 80 gold at this point.
Okay.
Arden's got 20.
My goal is to get 100, so...
So yeah, so one more hand. Go ahead and repeat those rolls for me.
Wait.
Yes, Charmaine.
Hold on. I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
Whisper time.
I guess you can pull me into Whisper if you want.
Yeah, I can pull you into Whisper if you want. Let's do it.
Whisper.
Nix, you're still at the table too, right?
Oh yeah, I'm watching all this.
What's up,
hi. Okay.
Hi.
Okay. So I'm assuming that I'm also suspecting that he is doing the cheaties.
Yes.
Okay. Well, he really offended me earlier, so I don't want him to win.
Okay.
So I have prestidigitation, and it's like goofy little shit, right? But
Right.
it says I can create like, not create. I can like snuff out a candle, and the question is can I do that with wind? And if I could I do just like a little breeze to floof all of his cards out of his hand?
It's for us too. We just have good curtains.
I don't see prestidigitation in your.
Well, so here's the thing. One of my spells disappeared, and so I can't find it, so I just replaced it with that.
Oh. Okay. Let me refresh it. Maybe I just need to refresh your page to be able to see it.
But yeah, I can't find that spell at all anymore. It's just gone. Like it's just gone.
Okay.
So.
There it is. Let me see. All right. Yeah, I mean, harmless sensory effect, puff of wind. So yeah, you can create a puff of wind with it. Absolutely. So yeah, I would say if you want to see if you can cast that to like see if you can. Are you trying to like see if he's got cards up his sleeve or just knock his cards out of his hand? Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, both.
Yeah, both. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
So it does take a verbal.
You can whisper
And
it.
huh?
You can whisper.
Like whisper. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can just whisper whatever verbal word you want to use with it.
Okay. Well. Yeah, so just on his next roll.
Okay, which is going to be now. So I'd say I'll have them roll and then have you cast it. Sound good?
Sure.
Or do you want to cast it before they roll?
I want to try to get him before he throws it down.
So yeah, why don't you go ahead and cast it, and I'll reveal what happens. Sound good?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like, okay, hold on. One more question. Do you want me to say what I like do that right now and then we just like retcon it in, or do you want me to do it in the chat?
So I'll have you do it in the chat. So yeah, we'll switch back over and I'll say, okay, you guys are gonna do one more hand. And then I'll have you say, okay, I'm gonna cast this.
Oh, I have to tell him. I have to say I'm going to cast it.
Oh, no, you don't have to. You can just say, like, you could just whisper your little.
I have an idea.
However you want to do it. I want you to have like free reign on how you do it. So I'm just trying not to take it
Nope,
over from you.
You're good. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Ready? Break.
Break.
You guys figure all that out?
Yeah.
That was a lot. Melissa is putting Emery to bed, but we can keep doing this while she's doing that until we need to like take a break, I guess.
Okay.
She's just watching.
Okay.
Sure.
Good. Okay. So you guys are getting ready to do your next hand. The female companion has shuffled, begins to pass out the cards. You all take a look and you place in your 5 gold. And if you guys are ready, so we have the male companion turns over his
Right
hands.
before I see some dice rolls, Charmaine's gonna kind of like stretch, and she's gonna shake her hands, and she's gonna be like, "Man, I really miss spring breezes."
With that, Arden, go ahead and roll your roll first, please.
Okay.
And Aster,
Fantastic.
right as you are getting ready to turn over your cards, as Charmaine is talking about these spring breezes, all of a sudden you just feel this little puff of air, and it blows your cards out of your hands, and along with that pulls out the cards that you've been hiding up your sleeve. Roll your roll your deception at disadvantage for me, please. Was that at disadvantage?
That was.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. Yeah, so you managed to catch
Get wrecked, witch!
you managed to catch the cards and shove them back up your sleeve pretty quickly. And I want Charmaine, I want you to roll perception for me, please.
At advantage, disadvantage, or regular?
Advantage for sure. Oh, sweet girl.
Piss.
Yeah, so unfortunately, you've had just a few too many glasses of wine, and you did not see anything. So you both were unable to determine whether or not Aster was actually cheating, and Aster walks away with 100 gold.
How much has Aster had to drink thus far?
No more than a
Oh.
single glass of wine.
Yeah. He has only had that single glass of wine that he's been nursing all night.
Okay. As I'm gonna get up from the table. I get up from the table, and I'm gonna announce that I'm gonna retire for the evening, and I kind of pat Aster on the back and wink. Good game.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. We should play again.
The the male companion turns to you and says, "Sir, would you like someone to escort you to your room? I can call for another assistant for you."
To Aster? Or to Arden. Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not? I half expect Lizette to be here still.
Oh, I can certainly ask for Lizette to come and assist you. She would be more than happy. He kind of tilts his head and holds his amulet up, and you see his lips moving, but you don't really hear anything. And next thing you know, Lizette is right there. Sorry, I had to finish that note. So she says, "Did you call for me, sir?"
No.
With a flirty little
yeah,
smile.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd escort me back to my room.
I would be more than happy to do that. Perhaps I can interest you in a nightcap.
Of course.
Right this way, then. She kind of puts her hand through your arm and kind of leans into you and pulls you away and leads you off to bed.
Good night. And I kind of waved to Charmaine and Nix and Aster.
I just raise my
bow.
glass.
Perfect. Wonderful.
And before he gets up, I want to give him 5 gold.
Oh, so you handed him 5 gold.
Yes.
Okay. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. When he patted you on the back, you will say
Yeah,
that
exactly. Right then.
Yep, you handed him the 5 gold. Okay. With that, your companions turn to you, Aster. Would you like another round? Another hand?
Sure, why don't we keep playing?
Excellent. So they're going to continue playing with you. Charmaine, would you like to join in? Or would you like to go to bed?
I think it's bedtime.
Perfect. I'm gonna assume that Nyx was ready for bed as well.
I can run and ask real quick. She's just on the other side of this wall behind me.
Okay. Yeah, I figure this would probably be a good time to take a break for everybody anyway.
Yeah, so we can do a little intermission and us Mountain Standard people can cook quick little dinner.
Yeah. Yep, go ahead and grab your little dinner and we can come back when you guys are ready. Yeah, she's good to have Nyx go to bed. Okay, so Nyx goes off to bed. She is being housed in the penthouse suites. And then yep, Nyx gets a penthouse. Everyone else, you are all on the 3rd floor. Still very beautiful, very luxurious bedrooms. Aster, you stay up for a little while longer playing cards with your companions, and when you're ready for bed, you go up to your room and you pull out the little pouch that you had stuck your winnings in from your game with Arden, and you realize half of it's missing.
I just laugh to myself and say, all right then, this will be fun.
With that, everyone tucks in for the night, as you do have a very exciting journey starting tomorrow.
And I don't want to be annoying, but can we go into a whisper again real quick?
Absolutely, we can. Absolutely. Let me pull you in there.
Okay, so that means break time.
Oh, and ads are getting ready to play soon too.
I go start on snack dinner thing jig.
Have we fed the dogs? No.
I don't think.
So dog food time too.
Yes. Okay, go get started on that stuff.
Okay. Yep. Jeez. It's already been 2 hours. Excuse me. This music is very soothing.
Okay, so this will be a good time for everyone to take their intermission.
Wait.
Yes, Stella.
I
you sent me a message. I'm sorry.
Nope, that's not what I mean, I did send you a message, yes, but
Oh, okay.
I was going to as I'm walking up the stairs. Well, shit. I'm in ads. Give me 1 second. Let my ads end in 8 seconds.
Yeah. No, that's okay. How long do you think the intermission needs to be?
It shouldn't need to be too long. We're going, I mean, we're going to have an easy dinner, so we just have to pop some rolls into the oven. I guess.
Keep my headphones on, so just whenever you guys need us to come back, just say something and I'll be here.
Okay, sounds good. How long does it typically take to get the baby down?
She's probably already down within the next, like, 10 minutes.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so about 10 minutes. Well, or a little bit sooner. We can hang out before that, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find some food downstairs, too, real quick.
Yeah, Trav's already getting started on it, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my kid to bed, too. So I'll keep my phone on me. So, Redhead, if you'll just send me a message when
we're back. Okay. Yep. Really quick though, as
yeah, of course,
we're walking up the stairs, it's just me and the companion, right?
Yeah, the companion that's just showing you to your room.
And there's like nobody else around us.
No one else.
Okay. I'm going to ask her if my room has any orange in it. Like any orange decorations.
No, orange is quite garish. Most of our furnishing is red, white, silver, gold. So no, you won't find any sort of orange.
Good. I just wanted to make sure.
Of course. Is there anything else I can get for you before you go to bed?
No, that's it.
Okay, sleep well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she disappears, touches her hand to a panel that slides aside. She steps in, panel closes behind her.
Cool. Cool beans. Okay.
All good?
All good.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll see you back from your intermission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doop doop boop boop boop. Oh, that's the wrong one that I didn't mean to check.
You're doing great.
Thanks. Okay, chatterooners. We're gonna go on a quick break. So you guys yourselves should stretch, stand up, get a drinky, get a snacky. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. And I am going to leave you guys with a fun, I think. We'll see if my game's working. I have a fun little game.
You guys want to see my parents' dog?
Oh, that's cute. That's a cute dog. She's not paying attention, but I'm paying attention. That's a cute dog.
This is Remus.
Remus. Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure Matt had a character with that name at some point. So.
I need to know the puppy's name.
Remus.
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 This is my
Remus.
parents' dog.
Look at his face, babe.
Doesn't that sound like a character that Matt has had?
Okay. I will. Remus sounds like a character he's had?
Yeah, I swear.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to ask him. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to have to ask him. But, okay, I'm going to go put my son in bed now.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, chat, let me get you guys switched over. Let me mute myself in the Dizzy chords. We're going to boop over into here. You should be able to hear me for just a second. Let's do this. So this is, if you guys saw it earlier, it's called Intro Fighters. So you can just do exclamation point emote. And it throws you in, and you can do little fighties with each other. I need music. You need music. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Jeez. Oh. Well, fuck. This is what you guys are listening to. Okay. I'll be back, chat.
to believe in, leaving all my pressure and mistakes. Wanted better, nothing to remember, so I'm freeing up my brain. Take me flying, bring me the horizon, float above the world that I'll erase. Wipe it clean and feed me dopamine, 'cause I don't wanna feel my face. 'Cause I need love, breathing in the heat of rolling to the beat. I want it in my chest. 'Cause I dance better when I'm high. a long and lonely road. Oh, how I love the ride. Time goes by, I feel so heavy. 2 times, way too many, and I'll go again. Baby, I'll go again. My mind's about to blow. It's taking all control. This ride goes on and on. And on and on and on. I can't keep holding on forever. On and on forever.
You know I like it in the moment. Your conversations got me caught up, I'll be honest. I know you hate it, but you're scared of being lonely. You rolled the dice, now we wish a nightfall, repeating the cycles.
Time goes by, I feel so heavy. 2 times, way too many, and I'll go again. Baby, I'll go again.
was streaming.
Hello? A Spootsy?
He was playing with Felix.
Oh.
They were
Yeah,
playing
they were
DVD.
playing DVD, yeah.
DVD?
A dibba-dibba-di.
A dibba dibba di?
A dibba-dibba-di.
Okay. Oh, highest kill streak. Played killer. Here.
How did you do?
Sword, bitch.
Here. Just for you, Spoods. Are you watching? There you go. Actually, you know what?
Eat my sword, bearded.
I got wine.
Eat it. You got wine? I bought wine
Ooh.
today.
It's kitten.
But I'm
DVD.
sticking with tequila.
In Coke or just
In Coke, no. You can't really
Tequila
see it
and
because of my
Coke?
lighting, but no, it's about 2 shots of tequila with this Caribbean Sunset Tropicana and
I got you, babe.
Sprite. What do you mean
Nice.
you got?
Suffer.
You.
I had something called
You mother.
what was it? It was like it's like called Jungle Man or something earlier. The drink. It was this rum, Campari, and like pineapple juice and a couple other juices.
Yummy.
That sounds good.
One of my
It was pretty
favorite, I guess my favorite drink is tequila with cran raz juice and some ginger ale.
That's good.
That's good.
I could make all of that right now, actually.
I can too. I'm going to after I eat.
Weird.
I'm gonna go make myself a yummy
Adult beverage.
adult beverage because I haven't had one of those in a long time.
Better.
I had a ton last night.
Yeah, we went out to the bars and we had, I can't remember, it was some mixed drink with tequila. It was really good.
Yeah, I
Tequila's
love
my
tequila.
yeah.
Anything with tequila and I'm in.
It was tequila, some sort of bitters. I bet I could look it up.
Yeah, look it up, Kim.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I turned Spotify down so I could do some shouty outies. Actually, I'm just gonna pause it.
So, Smokey, I made my own drink, based off of a recipe that my buddy had at his wedding. It was called the.
If you can do it with me,
Babe, what was it called? At the wedding.
Honey, I was
Gold-
very drunk at the wedding.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. It was called a Gold
know what
Rush.
it
That's what it
was.
was. So it was called a Gold Rush, and the Gold Rush was.
Goes for the go. You can do it.
I'm dipping pretzels in it.
Whiskey, honey syrup, and lemon juice. So, but it had the.
You're telling
No,
me
that's a
a
whiskey.
bad idea.
It is. It's a whiskey sour, but normally
Pretty
the
good.
whiskey sour is
Look at that, we did it, guys.
it's like
Yay,
one
we
and a
finally
half
won one.
ounces of whiskey, 1 ounce of
can't
lemon
snurse.
juice, half an ounce of simple syrup or honey syrup, right? He swapped the honey syrup and the lemon
a good
juice,
combo.
so it was sweeter than normal, which is awesome. All right. When I got home, made a new drink based off of that I call the Orange Rind, spelled RYND.
Thank you.
And
Double
it's
Steve.
1.5 ounces of a double rye whiskey that I have from High West, which is a distillery in Utah.
And then that is when it was
Orange blossom honey, simple syrup,
Oh, no.
and then lemon juice.
nothing, Felix.
And it
You're not
is
clipping
That
anything.
sounds great. Yeah, that sounds
Oh
great.
yeah, it was freaking amazing. And I'm super proud of the name because it's
double Steve.
orange blossom honey, orange, and then it's a double rye whiskey, rind, orange rind. I'm very proud of the name. Like you have no idea.
Clever,
Out of-
baby. You're very
Yep, very nice.
Yes. It will not get any traction, but by the way, super proud that I'm just fucking up everybody with a pitchfork,
Your fucking
apparently.
pitchfork. You
Don't know
what?
how I got
Eat my
that.
axe. Eat my axe,
How'd you-
bitch.
How'd you get an axe?
Eat my axe.
She's gonna give you a hatchet wound.
Oh boy.
You're driving a bulldozer, sir. Get out. Stop the vehicle. Sir,
How do
I
you
The
will-
bulldozer.
I will charge you with destruction of
You
government
do
property.
exclamation
He's attacking my car.
point emote with whatever emote you want.
Yep.
Or you can just do exclamation point emote and it'll like choose one for
It's
you.
supposed to, but I don't know if it will. Of course you got a
Sir?
shout out. Wait. Why wouldn't you get a shout
Get out
out?
the car. You attack my vehicle. Put your hands up. Put your hand.
Get him.
Sir, don't do it.
We got
Jared.
a runner.
Lurkin.
Jared, I just saw your message in our chat.
Oh my
about
God.
The slaves. That was very funny.
I really didn't mean to say it. I was trying, I was going to say servants, and then I said slaves, and I was like, well, fuck, I said it. I have to go with it.
Makes it even funnier.
Thank you for the lurk, Felix. Yeah, well, so chat, if you guys were here for that earlier, Charmaine called Nyx's kind slaves that she used to that her family used to have them as slaves. Out of character. That was a complete accident. I was not trying to say that. I was trying to say servants.
Are we saying that it was a Freudian slip? Because that's worse.
My brain was just it. You know what? It is what it is. I do not condone that. I want everybody to know I do not fucking condone that. And I feel like an idiot for saying it, but it's fine.
I feel like you should never have to say, I don't condone slavery. Like, that should just be
obviously, but
setting.
It absolutely fucking is. But look,
oh my gosh,
people take things out of context sometimes, and I don't want to be taken out of context.
Spooter absolutely destroyed me.
Yeah, she's wrecking with that hatchet.
Didn't y'all remembered me? Felix, you're my new bestie. Cancel this person. Yes, fucking cancel me. Please cancel me. I fucked up. Cancel Charmaine. I'm just role playing her. Okay? What she says are not me.
Ideals.
To be fair, out of character as well. Charmaine didn't she feels bad for saying that. She's not trying to be a fucking dick. But, you know, she's
Oh goodness.
she's just doing her thing, okay? And she got offended, so that made her mad.
Yeah, it was very funny though. It was cute.
It was cute. It was cute.
She made up for it. She's like, wait, no, that's not the word.
No, I think she was okay. I don't think Nyx got too bugged by it.
Then we're good.
Yeah, I think it was
We're
good.
We're good. It's gonna be great.
Did I get everybody? No, I didn't get Krim. Krim needs a shout out.
Dare you forget Krim?
How are you guys fighting?
What?
Exclamation emote.
Exclamation
And then choose an
emote. Oh, you
But I
don't want a
did.
shout out? I already gave you one. Here.
Enjoy.
Do you want me to
Maybe
stop?
he died already.
There you go.
How do I make him not die?
Oh, well.
I mean,
Wow.
Is it random?
oh, fun killer. Fun killer.
Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Aww.
We ruined it.
It's dead.
It's dead. I don't care. I'm going to shout you out again. Let's see.
Bracing the shrimp.
Nope. Well, sorry.
Does that mean I get fire arrows?
Man. I fucked it up.
It does mean I get fire arrows.
It does make
What
fire
is
arrows.
happening?
I don't know. Where'd everybody go?
Looks like, you know, Smokey's
I have
doing
a
something dirty
splinter.
to his wife.
It does look like that.
Yeah, he's inspecting.
I have a splinter in the bottom of my foot, and he was trying to help me get it.
Bottom of your foot.
A
You know,
splinter.
you can see-
Mm-hmm.
Chat, by the way, I know that I'm still on the BRB screen. It's because I'm stuffing my face with food and I don't want to eat on camera.
Stuff it.
If we did something dirty, we'd get caught right away because you can see me in the back of Cameron's camera.
And
would be
nobody
very
can be
funny.
under the desk. Oh, wait, you could be under Cam's desk.
I could be. Oh,
Or you could be standing at Cam's desk and he could be under it.
Yeah, he's got a standing desk.
Right.
So.
All the space.
Permission to
Nobody do
share?
that.
To share what? A link? Hold on. What's my fucking command? I have a command for it.
Send the link to me and I'll...
Oh, it's permit. Yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay. There you go. Watch.
Watch. Oh, you got it.
Got it.
So, what you guys are about to witness.
Oh, Trav was playing this game
might
earlier.
Not be suitable for anyone under the age of 18. So, if we have young eyes, I would advise you to either avert your eyes or enjoy.
That's an old clip.
It worked.
Good job. It worked. Four years ago, geez. I think I have a clip from 4 years ago.
I most definitely do not have a clip from 4 years ago.
I might, though.
I've been streaming for like a year and a half.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy. I wish I could stream more. I may have to start doing like weekday streams now that I work on weekends.
Yeah, I miss streaming a lot. Like, I'm sad that I haven't been able to stream as much. Just, you know, Trav and I were at work all the time, damn near 7 days a week.
Yeah. I'm
And
thinking
then-
of streaming my Prodigy character.
There you go. When we come home, like, yeah, I play games. It's just hard to play games and stream.
Yeah.
I miss it. I miss streaming. I'm planning on streaming regularly-ish again. Let me... I'm still trying to find a...
It's a 3-year-old PUBG clip.
3 years old. Yeah, from PUBG. I don't want featured clips.
You don't know how to make it not that.
I don't know. So 2 years ago. Wow, 2 years ago. Oh, this is 3 years ago
I
from...
feel like they're on fire.
Where's this? What is this game? The Forest. This was... I'd help you if I could. I appreciate that. Our oldest clip. I don't know if this is my oldest clip, but this is a clip that I started streaming on my PlayStation. So this is me playing with Black Frost and Bearded on my PlayStation, streaming from my PlayStation. I had chat and everything pulled up on my laptop.
You know, it's like those circus tricks where you have the apple on your head and you're like, can you get it? Can you shoot it off my head?
I think I got rid of my oldest clip.
Jared, move!
Oh!
Fucking direct hit! Am I reloaded?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Wait, go
that's a
further.
good clip.
It just knocked you over.
That's a good clip.
The other one is Black Frost getting exploded.
That's always a good time to watch.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
look,
yeah.
Here's the thing. You see, what had happened is I trusted you, all right, and
Here.
that's on me.
So this was actually this clip is actually from the same the same game. With terrible audio.
With a fucking explosive.
Oh wait, how do I?
We were testing the catapults.
Oh, it's full. Okay, there's a bomb in there. We'll see when it.
It is gross. They're creepy
Where
too.
you at? Where you
I'm
at?
I'm up right here. I'm jumping.
There's 1, 2.
Okay, we're gonna zero it. Oh.
Oh.
Bonk.
No, wait, this is my first clip.
Oh. I said 2 or 3. Chat.
You said 2.
I said I want 2 in my soup. But I wanted 2 or 3. Trav.
I stole her crescent roll.
He ate my roll.
Wow. What a dick.
Okay, this man loves dippy bread, okay?
Doesn't.
Melnick, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in and welcome on in. That's you! Hey, no fucking way, you're my 200th follower!
Yes, Candace told me.
Wait, here. Woohoo! I'll give you some,
Yay.
woohoo!
There you go.
Confetti.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't it fun?
That is fun.
It took me for fucking ever to do, but I can absolutely set it up and help you if you want it. And I can change the colors too. What's happening? Snoop Dogg. Anyways, grats on 200. Thank you.
Meow.
Oh God.
Meow.
Let me poop. Let me poop.
Wow. Someone clip that.
Oh, don't do. No. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay?
You think?
Oh, hi. This is the wrong one. There we go.
I keep forgetting that I'm on camera with all you guys.
Yeah. Well, you're on camera now. I just switched.
All you guys except for me, whereas it's still showing my original paladin Belrose, not even my new character.
Change it.
New characters.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
your
don't
fault.
know how.
Have you not-
I don't know how.
Have you not looked at my stream? I have everybody's characters on my stream.
Yeah, I'm
Hug.
well aware. Yeah, I'm well aware that you have everybody's characters, but I'm saying that my portrait character is also somehow for some reason got a mouse on it. Oh no, that's so weird. I had 2 mouses on my icon for a second.
Mouses.
Anyways, my mouse icons. You know what? Bite me. That's what
Just
we're
because
going
I
with.
want to
That's my
give you
final-
a shout out. I'm listening to you still. We're back, so I can give you a shout out.
Where
Can I
I can
specifically
find
request the one where I-
Manixocratic making really funny tweets.
PUBG.
I don't have those
Fine,
clips
whatever,
anymore.
I'll install that app. I used to get all like butthurt
It's for
about
Tug.
like, well, I don't want to install another message. I gave up.
Hi, Tug.
Fine,
I've
I'll
been
have it.
lurking in your streams, but I haven't been active. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking there every time you're streaming. I'm just
yeah,
not.
if there's
I'm
anybody
just
here
not
not following
talking.
Manic Socratic,
I hope
he's an
you're
awesome
happy
retro streamer.
and good and
but
great.
my God, his Twitter is hilarious. He's just got all this funny, snarky stuff always being
Thank
said,
you.
and I just absolutely love it. It's like for right now,
It's
like the
actually
best thing about
super
Twitter for
easy
me.
to set up through OBS. It's just filters. Literally just 2 filters. So a composite blur and then a composite blur text. If you can DM me if you want, and I can tell you what I do. Okay. We switch him back over. how much for you to make it all? What do you mean? Are you talking to me? I'm assuming you're talking to me. Bearded walked away. All of it? Like what? Like the stream overlay? Manic isn't on Twitter anymore. OBS, the blur, the blow overlay, the settings, everything, the people, everything, all of the things, even the people. Okay, guys, I gotta make clones of you, and I need $1 million. I mean, the actual like BRB overlay, it's literally, that's it. I'll take 3. It's super, super, super easy, and I am happy to teach anybody how to do it because it's not technically like an overlay I make outside and bring it in. It's all done in OBS with filters. She's not paying attention to you, Spooter. You. What's this? The whole party looks great. Oh, fuck. No. Let me poop back. Poop. Let me poop!
Wow.
Oh, no. Thanks.
Of course. I don't remember the proportions of your drinks, so all the stuff is out on the counter.
Okay. I made this overlay over the course, this D&D overlay over the course of a couple of days because I couldn't find what I liked, so I just did this. And you can't see because, oh, I have the shout out thing on here. Okay. There's that too. But I couldn't find what I liked, so I did it. And it needs a lot of tweaking and fixing still, but the last fidget spin. Hey, thanks.
I had that same thought when I saw you with that the other day.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, that's the first fidget spinner I've seen in years.
Dude, all the time. I'm like, you'll see, like, guaranteed if you see this arm moving at all, it's because I'm spinning it. Dungeons and Dookie.
Or Dungeon Mommy's doing something.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Oh, Spooter, I love you with all my heart, even when Dungeon Mommy doesn't pay attention to you.
I love Spooter. I'm not in your stream. I'm doing Dungeon Mommy things. Spooter, I love you, and I adore you, and I worship you. You are my precious gem.
Tisk tisk. I am not streaming.
I met Redhead stream. I'm lurking in it, but I'm not actively on the page right now.
You need to turn on the Switch, my love.
I am doing Dungeon Mommy things.
Yeah, she's doing some secret shit. Look.
If it were secret, I would have rolled secret.
That's
okay.
valid. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Find out in due time. Don't you worry about it.
Find out in character. I love you, Spoots.
Seriously, feel like I need more.
Me too.
Than this. I love you, Spoots, more than they do.
I don't know. I'm the one that paid attention to her. Oh, baby, it's not on this one.
Give me points back.
Here.
I'm ready to start when you guys are. You just say the word, okay?
Redhead and
cool.
smoke. What?
You're like that transition.
Oh, isn't it neat?
She has a really cool transition.
I bought that one. I'm learning to make transitions, though. I will do it. I plan to have full stream assets offering. Yeah, I really like the transition. It's one of my favorites. Okay. Anyways, are we ready? Are we back?
I'm ready. I'm
Indeed.
back. I'm pumped. Let's do this. Corlius, are you back?
I am, yes. I have been here the whole time. You just
Playing
can't tell
on your
because
phone.
No, not
paying
entirely.
Any attention to us. Not entirely.
Oh, no. Not entirely playing on my phone.
Yeah,
We're just waiting for the campaign to start up again.
How many TikToks am I gonna come back to?
Probably 5 or 6, maybe.
That tracks.
I kept the numbers down, don't worry.
Is that what you call that?
Keeping the numbers down? Yes, there's been a day when I sent her over 100.
Jesus. That's a
I
lot.
was in the airport and just waiting for on a layover that kept getting delayed and extended. So yeah, I maybe had some time.
Oh, jeez.
Some time.
Did you watch all of them back though after he sent them to you?
I did.
I made her.
I was a
That's
good
true
wife.
love.
I made her.
I made her.
I'll do that with Cameron. I'll like sit down with him. I'll say, you need to watch these TikToks I sent you, and sit there and watch him watch the TikToks.
I have to do that with him.
I
with
do
mine.
that to
he
Trav.
won't just watch mine.
Oh, except
here's
I
the
don't do
thing.
TikToks because if I'm on TikTok, I'll live there. I won't leave.
See, here's the thing. I am creating a customized, custom-built, not by an algorithm, but by a person, For You page for my wife. And she has the audacity to not watch it immediately. That's fucking rude.
Sorry, I'm busy raising your child and cleaning your house.
I have a response to that, but since we're in front of a bunch of internet people, I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah, be nice because then people will think you're actually mean.
You mean like your family did the first time I met them?
Yeah, we're not getting into that.
Hey, look, we found another wild Bifrost emote.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I guess that's a thing for those of you that don't know. We make fun of Bifrost for shrimping, and I, on a whim, drew this up for Frost.
It was great.
And this is Bifrost's shrimping. Shrimp. Hoi. You know, like when you're all squished up at your desk instead of good posture. Shrimp.
It is called a tactical decision-making, choice, in order to better perform while playing Battlefield, I gotta shrimp up in order to get into the zone, It's really a tactical decision, and you know what? If it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid.
Okay, dear. Whatever you say.
Okay. Chat, just a quick reminder that I will not be responding verbally once we start playing again. Oh, Travis.
What?
Bearded. I want that.
What?
That emote.
Let's get it from bus.
Anyways, okay. Back to the game.
That's right. Dungeon Mommy's in charge now.
Roll for marriage,
roll validation. Oh my god.
Okay. So you guys had a peaceful night in this luxurious inn. Arden, you had a lovely nightcap with the beautiful Lisette, who snuck out of your room after you went to
Does that
sleep.
count? Does that count as a marriage role?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're gonna snooze this ad break just in case some shit goes down right now.
Bifrost?
Notice how she's the only one not laughing, which means I am in a lot of trouble right now.
Uh-huh.
I just want you to remember this later, okay? Okay? And when
Are we celebrating International Women's Day early? Because I don't want to do that.
If we are, and I turn to you and say, you know why, remember this moment. Okay? Yeah. Anyway, Arden, Lisette did sneak out of your bed before you could awaken. So you do wake up alone. Everyone else, you wake up alone. You get your day started. You come down at your own leisure and have your own breakfast. You are informed by your serving mass that the carriage will be ready for you all to leave at about 8 or 9. You were told this the night before. So, bright and early start to your day. The letter indicated that supplies would be taken care of for your journey to get down to Leylon. So you've been told that all of that is packed and ready for you to go. Okay? And your breakfast is included as well. So you guys don't have to pay for breakfast. But if you want any alcohol, you will be paying for that beyond ale or cider. So before you leave, you guys will be approached to settle your tabs from the night before.
Shit. How many people paid for me?
Jeez. How about the first 2 bottles of your Fey wine?
Oh, I didn't buy any more bottles after that.
Okay,
so pretty much it's Arden paying for most of it.
Yeah, I had been deducting gold, so I'm assuming it was about 30.
Let me pull up our menu here again. So
Our handy dandy bar tab calculator.
you had 4 bottles of dwarf liquor, so that's 20 GP for that. You had 2 bottles of Fey wine, so that rounds you up to 30 GP. So yeah, that should be 30 gold pieces total for Arden.
Perfect.
Corlius only stuck with the house ale.
No house ale drinks.
So he doesn't have a... Nyx, you pay for nothing. Dagult Never Ember has covered your bill. Charmaine, you only had 1 glass of Fey wine on your tab, which is 1 gold piece.
Down. Get up and monkey down with the sickness.
Love it. All right. So yeah, all of that taken care of. Except for Aster, you did have the company of Mass. That is not an included service. So you owe... It should be 20 platinum pieces, but they're gonna knock it 50% off, so 10.
Do I have that?
I don't know. How much gold do you have?
I don't know. I've never looked.
That should have. That I mean, technically, it should have been figured out.
I wasn't aware that
You're gonna be left owing.
Yeah, apparently.
I wasn't aware of how much the hookers cost.
Hey.
Yep.
A pimp named Slickback is gonna find your house, man.
Wow. Hold on.
I don't know where to find that real quick.
You go to your inventory.
Yep.
And it should be in the top
Oh,
right.
there it is. Yep.
So yeah, I think...
Do you have 10 PP?
I never... You never told me what to put in here.
When you created your character, it should have told you that you...
Do you guys want to pop into Whisper really fast?
Yeah, let's pop into Whisper.
Whisper. Oh, while we're waiting, chat.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting. We're just waiting to wait.
Oh, okay.
Bing. Oh. Whisper disputed. While they're whispering, chat, I'm just gonna run ads really fast because they want to run anyways. So, sorry. If I can find my button.
Oh, thanks, Spook. I very much appreciate.
Where's my button?
Yeah, where's your button, dude? Do we know what you're doing?
Oh, Spooty. You don't get the alert. Because I don't have alerts on here. I'm sorry, but thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, don't hate me, chat. I'm sorry. This is to keep ads off for the next hour. Oh, you know. Bye. I'm so sorry.
You should be. 3 minutes. Jeez.
3 minutes every hour to keep.
That should be enough time for you to go make a drink if you're gonna.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, pre-roll ads are now disabled for 63 minutes.
Ooh.
Okay,
That's
there
why
you
I do
go.
it. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go make a drink.
We're also in 3 minutes of ads. So.
Oh, are we? Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna pull Melissa into private chat real quick.
Do we need to rediscuss my holdings? Oh, bye.
Let the ads take me, mommy.
I think she gave you some, so you can see what you have.
Well, yeah. So we discussed mine ahead of time.
Okay. Yeah. Then.
And we're back.
Bearded, did you need to talk? I think you were trying to talk to me.
I just wasn't sure if where my money situation at was still good based on whatever is going on with the monies.
Yeah, I looked at your character sheet just now, and yeah, what you have there is fine.
Okay.
Make sure you add your winnings from the game last night.
I did. I added in what my winning.
Perfect. Okay, then yeah, we should all be good.
Perfect.
We fixed. And Corlius, I took care of your gold as well. I don't think he's listening. I think he's watching.
He has
TikTok.
6 coppers and 1 really shiny silver.
And 1 really shiny silver. Funny. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna mark off here that you all were paid in full. You have no tab remaining at the inn upon your departure.
Oh, good. Here I thought Aster was going to have to move in and be a mask for a while.
No, I'm not broke. We just never talked about what I actually had.
You spent all your money on the first day on hookers and blow.
Yeah.
They walked up and they demanded their 10 PPs. Pay us our PP now, Aster.
That's right.
Oh my god. You guys are funny. Well, while we wait for Redhead to get back, I'd say that you guys probably will naturally just kind of gravitate toward each other at the same table for breakfast the next morning. You guys are welcome to interact with each other, have small talk, just grunt at each other, whatever you think you guys are doing first thing in the morning.
I think I'm sober enough to have a full conversation.
Yes. What'd you say, Arden?
I was just wondering if we discussed like why we were together at the same table. If like, I guess the Were we the only group of
Going down to Leyland?
adventuring types?
At this time, yeah. Yeah.
So it made sense.
I mean,
'Cause
this,
we were
this
really-
inn isn't typically like a common meeting place. This was specifically chosen by Daggelt Never Ember, as like your meeting place because he has handpicked you all, so he wanted to make sure that you were put up for the night in a nice place. And he's really trying to set you guys up for success for this adventuring group. He wasn't going to put you in some seedy tavern to spend the night in before going off on this big mission for him. So yeah, this is not like the typical place where you'd find adventuring groups meeting up and getting ready to go off. This is where the elite come to relax and play cards and have companionship and conversation.
Got it.
So yeah,
Okay,
that's why I
fine.
said you guys would probably just kind of naturally gravitate toward each other the next morning.
Yeah. Oh, had everyone sleep?
Oh, wonderful. I hope you were able to enjoy your company with Miss Lisette off of my dime last night.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I don't know. It's just I happened to go up to my room and I could have sworn I had won 100 gold off of you, but I must have just slipped that into your pocket so that you could have had a bit of a better night. I came home a little shy.
Oh, I don't know where you would have misplaced your gold, but that is unfortunate. Miss Lizette's service, Miss Lizette's company was free of charge, so that was.
Well, I'm glad that you had a wonderful time.
It was a fine evening, for sure. Fine evening.
We should absolutely play cards again.
You know, I think I could be persuaded.
How did the rest of you all sleep?
Well, see, since I went to bed before I drank too much, I'm feeling quite great. And I'm going to say that as I'm cracking open eggs and putting them into a glass of whiskey.
Can I do a perception check?
You may.
Can I contest it?
May.
Hey, sweetie, can you pull me into Whisper real quick?
Absolutely, I can.
Well, I don't know shit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Are you trying to perceive what kind of eggs they are?
No, I'm trying to see if he said he slept great.
Oh, gotcha.
Trying to see if he's hungover.
Yeah. Also, look, I'm joining the real world.
Ooh.
My big giant. I don't know if Mike picked that up, but you know.
Somebody leave this. Oh. It's raining.
Oh, I want rain.
I love
Yeah, we don't get that here.
Yeah, Melissa, they haven't had rain in like, didn't you guys say like over a year?
Any like real serious rain? Yeah, it's been over a year now.
Oh my god.
Yep.
We've had a lot of rain this year. It's rained a couple times a week lately.
And that's like one of the things I hate about being here.
That's one of the only things I missed about Florida was the really good thunderstorms.
Fuck,
They're
man.
amazing here.
Yeah.
Favorite part of being here.
I just want everybody to know that tomorrow is going to be 105 degrees and it's going to be sunny.
Whereas we have a tropical storm moving in on our end.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, no, not a bad thing. It's freaking great. I can't wait.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Hopefully I get off work.
yeah. So Charmaine, yeah, you're looking at Corlius, and I mean, I guess he seems like he's doing fine.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yep.
Do
Seems like
I
he's doing
assume
completely fine.
I assume I notice her like throwing like shade at me, like staring at my drink, kind of judging me a little bit, trying to figure out if
I wasn't judging you. I was just looking.
Okay.
There is
Okay.
no judging or no shade, just looking.
Well, either way, I'm gonna catch her looking over at me, and I go, "What? I like extra protein with my breakfast."
You humans eat disgusting things.
A bit.
Knock it till you try it.
Are you planning on like just gulping those down like raw or?
Oh yeah,
sending those
100%.
to the kitchen?
Rocky style.
I've mixed them into my whiskey. All right, I've like I've cracked the eggs into a little bit of whiskey, and I didn't break the yolks, but you see me kind of like stir it around, and then I just take the whole thing down as a shot.
I mean, there is no whiskey. They've got
Okay.
ale, fire wine.
Ale works.
wine.
Ale works. Ale works.
Okay.
Could you?
Beer and eggs.
I have a question.
Yes.
Was that conversation in character, the Rocky style and etc.? I'm being serious. I'm not trying to be facetious. Was it?
I mean, everything I said.
Oh no, I was sorry. No, I was just making a dumb joke. That's my bad.
Nope. Don't say it was dumb. That's not
it was
fair.
Not a dumb joke. It was funny.
I was gonna play off of it, but I can't because it was out of character.
What the fuck's Rocky?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like,
there was a furbolg in my old town up in Hartsvale. Pretty sure his name was Rocky. Might have been Boulder. Kind of hard to tell. Dude was dumb as a bag of rocks, hence the name. But maybe that's who she's talking about.
Do furbolgs eat eggs?
I don't know. Probably.
Well, you said Rocky style.
I'm just gonna sigh. And just you pour another healthy couple fingers of ale out.
I gotta mute my mic for just a second.
You could just have them cook those eggs in the back, right?
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
this way
Lisette
it's-
would have them cooked for you, so you're not
Yeah, but this way it's
slurping
so
down slimy raw egg.
This way is so much better. Trust me. Delicious.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for it.
Fair enough.
Asta, were you trying to say something?
I don't believe I was. I don't remember. I apologize.
You don't remember either.
No, remember I get confused a bit like you do.
That's right.
Miss Nix, how was the penthouse? It sounded like so much room for such a small person.
It was luxurious as always. Lord Neverember. Always make sure I have nice accommodations. Why? How was yours?
Oh, nothing to complain about. Enjoyed the company of the companions and the masks playing cards, and then just went to sleep. I was not treated nearly as well by Lord Neverember as you were. I don't think any of us were.
I found no fault with my accommodations. Thought it was quite a nice room, nice evening.
I don't really care.
Good company with you all, Great.
My bed was comfy. My room was spacious. It had colors that I liked. That's all I care about.
What are your favorite colors?
I'm just gonna look down at myself.
Those are pretty colors.
I like spring.
Just just nods and then kind of turns around and is like, okay.
Okay then.
All right, so you guys finish up your breakfast, and one of the masks comes and lets you know that the carriage and the horses that you requested are ready, and the supplies have been loaded into the carriage for you. So you are free to leave whenever you're ready, but there's no rush. At least on the part of the mass.
I'm gonna start walking.
I'm ready.
Boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop,
yeah, we
boop.
may as well get this journey started.
Perfect. Okay. So you come out, and sure enough, it's all, I wouldn't say it's all luxurious or high dollar horses by any means, but definitely you guys are going to be comfortable for the trip. You have plenty of supplies to get you through down to Leylon. Nick's
A carriage.
just a really basic carriage. Like, it's not covered or anything. Just has
When
enough room
Aster
for you
sees
to
that, he's a little visibly disappointed and kind of angry.
That it's a basic carriage?
Yes.
Aster, seems like you weren't super happy about your little carriage over there.
No, I imagined an establishment like this could have provided us with something with considerable more luxury and comfort.
Why do we need that?
Why don't we?
Comfortable.
Do you not want to travel these hard roads with
I've been
as
walking.
much comfort as possible? I try to avoid that myself.
Sounds like you're not really used to roughing it out in the elements.
I'm used to it, I just don't enjoy it.
That'll be exciting.
It might be a long journey for you.
Well, we'll just have to make do, I guess. He climbs up into the carriage.
Off you go. So you do notice that as you all start to move, the carriage definitely isn't uncomfortable. Just a little more modest than you'd hoped for.
Are there people riding on horses? I know that some people asked for a horse, so are we all
Nyx
just
had
in the carriage?
That's up to you. Nyx had requested a horse, so Nyx has a horse. Corlius, I assume, wanted his own horse. And correct me if I'm wrong, my dear. Corlius is not listening to us. He's on TikTok. Arden, did you want a horse of your own?
I would have requested a horse, but it's just tied up behind the carriage. I figured, why not just...
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely enough room on the carriage for everyone to ride on it.
I will be keeping a very attentive eye on our surroundings as
you travel.
Bump along down the road.
Okay. Sure.
Aster
So your
does
first
too.
Yeah, you're Go ahead.
Oh, it was me.
Oh, it was you.
I will be doing some studying of the book.
Perfect. So yeah, so the first day passes pretty quietly. I mean, there are some travelers on the road coming into Neverwinter. You're passing them on your way out. There are many people who are leaving from your direction. The few that you do happen to catch up to, they're just kind of cantering along at a leisurely pace, and you usually outmatch them. So your first night, there's nowhere for you all to really stop to stay somewhere. So your first night is going to be roughing it for sure. And it's unlikely that that's going to change, but that's to be expected. Most of you know the high road fairly well at this point, and you are aware that the next place is this little wayside inn about halfway between Neverwinter and Leylon. But you know that sometimes the inn isn't actually there. From what you guys know, it's usually the target of bandits, and bad people tend to ransack it. So people try to get in there and they try to run this inn and try to keep it going, but more often than not, you're going to find it abandoned because it's just too big of a target to bandits. So you're hoping someone will be there, but for the most part, you all are expecting to kind of have to rough it until you get down to Leylon. Okay? So first day and night pass very quietly, very uneventful.
And Charmaine, you said you were reading a book?
Yep.
Aster is just gonna, whenever he can, see if there's like a title on the front of the book, like a cover or anything like that, or if it's just nondescript.
Roll perception for me. So from what you can tell, you can't see a title or anything on it. But it is fairly thin. It doesn't seem like there's a ton in it. You notice that there seems to be just one or two pages that she's like intently looking at in it, but it is fairly ornate with strange symbols on the front of it.
Am I able to get night? Sorry, I'm still here. Am I able to see? So you said she's like focused on one or two pages. Can I see something on the page that, like, if I were to go back at a later time, be like, oh, this is the page that she was looking at? Like not like a number, because that might be too small, but I don't know if there's like a mark or something. Okay.
Not really, yeah. That's just, from what you can tell, I mean, you can't really read what's on there. You can just see that there are no pictures, no anything like that. It's just some sort of writing that you can't quite make out.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything from anyone else?
I think occasionally Arden will be working on like fashioning some of his signature darts. Not poisoning any of them, but just working on shaping and attaching feathers to some steel
good way
darts.
to pass the time. Yep, definitely a good way to pass the time. Okay. So yeah, again, day and night pass uneventfully. The next day, you guys wake up, have a quick breakfast of whatever is in the packs, and go on your way again. Let me check one thing here. Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to double check my facts here. Okay. So yeah, the next day, you guys are making very good time. It's about halfway through the day, however, you do see a rather large shape in the distance coming toward you. On the road. Can't really make it out at first, but as it gets closer, you realize that it is some sort of giant wagon.
Giant wagon, as in like giant trader wagon, giant like wagon carrying a battering ram? Like,
It is definitely not carrying a battering ram. It's just like a large enclosed wagon. You can't really see what's inside of it. But as you get closer, you do see that it is being pulled not by animals, but by people, fitted with slave collars. And the driver is a midget with a whip.
did you say a midget with a whip?
I did indeed.
A dwarf?
Okay.
Or is he like a
dwarf?
halfling?
No.
Or
no.
he's a short human.
He's a short human.
Just a
Okay.
little person.
He is human.
Okay. I would
He
like
is not a dwarf.
to look over.
He's not a halfling.
No,
I would like to
he's a human little person.
He's a human
Yeah.
little person. Yes, sorry. Some people prefer midgets, some prefer little person. I don't know what the PC term is anymore.
Don't know.
So
Here's the thing, though. I think for the sake of clarity, in a game where dwarves do exist, I think you should be calling them a midget. Because
that's
otherwise,
why I said it, because I didn't want their confusion. But yes, it is. There's not a dwarf, not a halfling. It is a
3 foot
human
tall human.
little person.
Okay, well,
yes.
either way, I'm going to. It doesn't matter because the point is that I'm going to look over at Charmaine and I'm going to go, Charmaine, those are slaves. Okay, that's what they look like. They're not maids. All right, they're slaves. You see the difference?
What time of day is it? again?
She's just gonna look back down to her book. She's not giving him the time of day.
It's past midday. You guys probably stopped, had like a quick lunch, and have just gotten back on the road.
Well, that's an unsavory sight.
Can I like with this wagon? Can I discern anything that's like recognizable or like distinguishing symbols or something like that? No, there's nothing.
No, it's just a plain wagon. Like I said, it's fairly large, and it's enclosed, so you can't really see what's inside. But there's nothing marking, nothing on the sides. There's really no detail on it that stands out, except for who's driving it and who's pulling it.
Does he have any distinguishing markings or anything like that other than the fact that he is a small human?
No, he's just driving them. Every once in a while, he cracks that whip and, he speaks to them like they're animals. Yeah,
But there's no identifying characteristics on where these slaves come from. They're not wearing like crosses, or like denoting that they got stolen from a church or something. I don't know.
Nope. They're for the most part they're bare-chested men. The women that are pulling, there are very few of them, but the women that are, they are clothed in just very basic thin clothing, because obviously it's a lot of work. So most of them are like really sweaty. There's all sorts of races too. Human, some elves, some even half
races. Okay.
Races.
Yes.
So yeah, they're not. They're not
Any
just.
tieflings?
This isn't specific. Nope. No tieflings.
How many is it? How many people?
About 12. All strapped together as if they were horses pulling this wagon.
I slip out of the carriage.
Sure.
Sneakily.
Like from us?
While it's moving.
Yeah.
I guess we're all rolling perception. Well,
Yeah.
I might not notice.
He might roll stealth way too high to where we couldn't even see it. Maybe.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Since the wagon is moving, I'd say roll stealth with disadvantage.
Hold
Because the wagon is moving.
Because I'm doing this in midday sun.
Oh wait, okay, that's a VSM. What are you saying?
Spells.
What are you somaticing?
I whisper, and I'm away.
Okay, love it.
And I can still roll that disadvantage for you.
Yeah.
Oh darn. So that's 22.
That is 22. Perfect. Okay. Yep. You successfully slip off the carriage unnoticed by these seeming to be slaves, or your companions for that matter.
My nose is in my book. I don't care.
I want to just take a peek inside the wagon and see if I can find out who this wagon and these slaves belong to.
Sure. Again, this wagon is moving, so I'm going to need you to roll athletics if you're wanting to jump onto that wagon.
Do I know anything about, like, the slave trade, or?
Good enough. Probably not. Despite your slip up, I mean, slaves weren't super common from what you remember. 11. Yeah, that's enough that you're able to kind of like just grab onto the back. Like you may like your foot kind of slips as you're trying to like get a grip on this wagon. But you jump up and you peek in, and all you can see, like, it's pretty dark inside, but you do see like some like lumps on like scattered throughout. You can assume that these are people sleeping.
Huh. And nothing still like discernible about where this wagon's from, who it belongs to.
Mm-mm.
It's dark inside the wagon?
I mean, it's dim. Like, there's nothing, like, lighting up the inside. Like, there aren't, like, a ton of, like, windows built into this wagon.
Do the people sleeping inside have slave collars?
Wagon is moving fairly slowly, but your wagon is still moving at its regular pace because none of your companions noticed you slipping off.
Are we moving? So, are we
opposite
about
directions?
Okay. All right. About how far away are we right now?
I'd say that you guys are, like I said, they're still moving fairly slowly. Arden slipped off and like very quickly grabbed onto it to like peek inside. So you guys are probably just barely passing each other at this.
I'm gonna wave them down and be like, "Ho," and wave them down and get them to stop.
So you're like
Sure,
sticking your
the
head out the
driver-
carriage?
Well,
I
it's
mean,
not
yeah,
covered.
pretty-
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, it's not
so yeah.
covered? Oh, okay.
Mm-mm, it's
I
not
just
covered,
assumed
yeah.
it was covered.
Yeah.
Got it.
No. Yeah. So yeah, the
I thought it wasn't
the driver.
covered was what pissed Aster off.
Yeah. Let's see. The driver says "ho" and pulls back really hard on these reins and cracks his whip, demanding that they stop. And all of these slaves, for lack of a better word, they all stop, and some of them kind of bend over and like panting, and all of them are just dripping sweat right now. And the driver looks to you and says, "Hello, folks. How's your afternoon?"
Doing pretty good. Where are you headed?
Great. Oh, we're headed up to Neverwinter, of course. Where are you headed? Going the wrong way.
Oh.
Nothing down there.
We're just heading south. If you don't mind me asking, why aren't you using horses? I feel like they'd be a little bit, easier and cheaper.
You'd be surprised by this bunch. Cheapest labor I've ever had.
Well, how cheap could they possibly be? I mean, a horse only eats and drinks so much. I mean, you've got to feed them, don't you?
Sure. Oh,
And
of course. Of course.
you've
I'm
got to
not,
pay
I'm
them,
not
right?
cruel. Oh, no.
You got.
No, they're not paid, but of course I feed them. We don't want them passing out on us, now do we?
How do they look?
The slaves? They look well fed.
What's their expression? Like, do they look unhappy? Do they look, I mean, sure, they're sweaty and stuff, but
Yeah,
like,
right now they mostly just are, panting, and they're not really like speaking much, but they don't look unhappy. They just look like
tired.
Taking a break. Yeah, they're just tired, a little worn out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna lie, okay, and I'm gonna be like, well, I think you might want to turn around, sir. The way to Neverwinter up there is blocked. There's not a lot. There's been a run out near the coast. There's not a lot of the road's been pretty much destroyed. We got held up for 5 days going up there. You might want to turn around and try and find another way.
Roll deception for me.
Okay. Same rules as last time?
Yes.
So while he's doing that, are there slave collars on the people in the back of the wagon?
Yes.
There are?
They don't have like the harnesses attached to them, but yeah, they all have a collar around their neck.
Do we notice that Arden is back there yet?
Roll perception for me.
All of us?
Anyone who'd like to. Okay, yeah.
13, 14, 12, 9.
Nix, I'd say that you are, like, you start to kind of look toward the wagon, but then you get distracted by this small person with the whip.
This
and
tiny human.
So you don't notice that Arden is back there yet, but everyone else, yeah. At this point, we've stopped, and you see Arden kind of like peeking around the back of it. Let me actually see if you're noticed by the driver.
Compared to my stealth of 22.
So everyone notices you, and about the time that your companions notice you, so does the driver. Excuse me, would you get off my wagon? What the hell you think you're doing? I've got people sleeping back there.
Just you know, passing by, just taking a peek, nothing crazy.
Turn. You don't just climb on people's wagons.
Is that not customary here?
No! Get off the wagon!
My apologies.
Is the driver the only one that I can see that's not wearing a collar?
So at this point, this is once he's ensured that Arden is off of his wagon. When were you tapping your head, or were you scratching?
I was tapping. Did you hear your husband?
About what?
That's a no. That's what that is.
Yeah, she didn't hear you.
About.
Is the driver the only one that I can see that is not wearing a harness?
Yes, I did answer that. Sorry.
Oh, didn't hear you.
I must not have come through. But yes, the driver's the only one who's not wearing a collar or a harness.
Okay.
He's dressed in just typical traveling clothes.
All right. So where? Oh, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I was gonna say. So what? So what are you going up to Neverwinter for?
That's our end destination. We've come up from Waterdeep, and so we're almost there, almost to the point where we can finally get to Neverwinter and be able to relax for a little while.
So are you going up there for trade?
Exactly.
Not exactly. What do you mean, not exactly? And I'm just gonna be like, slowly, like my hand's gonna be like on my mace at this point, like just resting on it.
Okay. Are you trying to intimidate?
Nope.
Just fucking banged into my mic.
Just making conversation. Okay.
It just like slammed into my mic.
To get like a casual, like, you know, my hand's got to be somewhere, right? So it's just resting on the pommel of my mace.
He definitely tracks where your hands are, but he says, well, meaning no disrespect, sir, but my business is my business.
Your business, babe. Go ahead.
While they're having this conversation, I would like to cast message.
Okay.
I'm going to point it to one of the slaves, maybe one of the ones at the front, and they hear it in their head, and they can reply with a whisper back. I'm just going to just ask, do you need help?
the man at the front just kind of like jumps as soon as he hears your voice, and kind of like is like looking around and nudges the person next to him. Kind of is like whispers to him like, "Are you talking to me?"
I'll cast it again and say, do not react. Just nod yes or no. Do you need help?
He still looks very confused, but he just kind of shakes his head no.
You don't want free.
Again, he shakes his, he looks confused. He's like, "Why would I want free?"
You like being this? Didn't pick you up.
Nothing
I
came
paid for this.
You paid to be a slave?
I'm not a slave. What'd you say, Arden?
I said, oh, it's a king thing.
Then what are you?
I guess I'm a client?
Fair enough.
Oh, it is a kink thing. Oh, it is a kink thing. Oh no.
Wait, does Arden catch on, like, hearing, or I guess he doesn't hear
They're
this.
whispering.
Nobody else happening.
Yeah.
No one but Charmaine hears this.
I'm gonna do a big sigh and I'm just gonna be like, can we get on with it? There's no point to be here.
Oh God! See, here's the thing. Hand on head. You guys can't see me. Hand on head. Here's the thing. We could be like, that could be very clearly misconstrued as like, hey, whack him with the fucking mace. All right, that could be very clearly misconstrued as that. Oh.
I will. How close is Corlius to me?
Corlius is on his own horse right now, and you're in the wagon.
Okay, how close is he? Oh, no, he was in a wagon.
Oh, no, you're in the wagon. You're in the wagon. I apologize. Yeah, so you guys are probably sitting pretty close to each other.
I'm just gonna kick his boot to get his attention.
Okay.
And when he looks at me, I'm just gonna shake my head. I'm just gonna say no. Like, no.
Oh, she'll communicate non-verbally with a prisoner, but she won't communicate non-verbally with me. Okay, that's cool. Be like, all right, I'm gonna just go, well, like I said, you might want to take a detour. Neverwinter, I'm just gonna keep up the bluff. Neverwinter is, obviously, you know, the road's been washed out. You might want to take it a little bit slow so that they don't wear themselves out and then just have to sit there for 5 days. But it should be mostly cleared out by the time that you get out there and, you know, just take it slow.
The driver kind of sighs and kind of stressed out, like, kind of rubs his head like, oh, great. And it's like, all right, well, hopefully it's cleared out by the time we get up there. I really, turning back at this point isn't really an option. We're too far from Waterdeep. We don't really have the supplies to make it back. So, yeah. Thank you for the heads up. You folks have a great day. And he says,
enjoy the rest of your walk.
All right, you rats, that's enough resting. Whips them, and they all kind of jump and start hauling away that wagon again.
So I'm gonna like dip into the shadows and then super sneaky hop back in the wagon. Or in the wagon, sorry, in our carriage.
You just want to be a sneaky man?
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Regular disadvantage.
Regular, yeah, at this point, because, you know, the wagon stopped and everyone's looking at the wagon moving away. Oh, yeah.
39?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're definitely good.
39. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, you, by the time everyone looks away from the wagon, back forward, you're already back in the carriages if you've never moved.
Before anybody has anything to say, I'm just going to say they paid for it and open my book back up and...
Excuse me, what?
Well, and as they were leaving, though, Aster wished them a good rest of their walk, because he really didn't care what was going on.
What do you mean?
Perfect.
What do you mean, Charmaine?
Well, I asked one of them if they needed help, because Corlius was clearly wanting to do something about it because he decided to, be all aggressive and stuff. And he said he was a client. They paid for this.
They didn't say who?
They
The slaves paid to be slaves.
Well, then it was good we didn't interrupt their afternoon.
That is the weirdest fucking afternoon.
Only slightly rings a bell.
Out of character, I want to know what kind of kink shaming that I can get away with in this campaign. 'Cause I want to kink shame that.
We don't kink shame.
Kink shame here.
This is a safe space. We're on my stream. We do not kink shame.
Even off stream, we don't kink
And
shame.
even off stream, we do not kink shame.
Yeah, no kink shaming. Sorry.
Slavery should be a kink shame. Like I feel like that's one of the ones that's like not okay.
It's like it's a tough position there.
You do you, boo-boo. I don't give a shit what you do. If you're paying for it and it's consensual, that's on you.
Shit, even if you're getting it for free.
If it's consensual.
All right. With that, y'all move on. This
Onward past the kink wagon.
Yep, onward past the kink wagon.
It's absolutely not our place to interrupt the private business between consenting adults.
I mean, had they needed help. I'm feeling
Well, they
happy
didn't.
today.
Oh, that's great, Charmaine.
Yeah, I know.
Do you generally feel happy, or is this like a
Oh no, I feel happy every day.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm happy for you.
thank you. I'm gonna go back to reading my book. Didn't pick you up, my dear.
What is with my mic?
It's your mic is cutting out. Like you have like a dampener or like a noise reduction on it, and
I don't though.
it might have one automatically. Possibly it could be in the settings. Essentially, the release is too high, so it takes too long to pick up your voice again.
Or Discord's doing dumb shit.
Or Discord's doing dumb shit. It could be doing that too.
Yeah, I could turn off the auto.
The auto what?
Oh.
The auto sensitivity.
I mean,
Yeah, that can help. You just have to mess with the bar and set it in a good spot for you.
yeah. Instead of turning it off, just
I
like
don't really know about it. How's that sound?
So if you just talk, just like the input sensitivity, the non-automatic, like
Yeah.
the yellow and green bar, just see where your voice kind of naturally sits on that.
Okay.
And set the white bar somewhere to the left of where your voice
Left
normally
of-
goes.
Where it normally goes. Okay.
Yep.
I can
Yeah,
do
not
that.
by a whole lot, but just a little bit.
Just a little bit. How's that?
it's good.
Good. Okay. If it's
It-
cutting out again, let me know.
Yeah, it just depends. Like you don't cut out. It's just that it doesn't pick you up if there's been a longer silence. So
Yeah. Okay.
so we'll see.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully this works. Okay. Perfect. So, onward we go.
While we're booping along down the road,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast a prestidigitation, and I am going to put off an odor of spring flowers so everybody can smell some spring flowers and be happy. And just be like, it needs some livening up in here, and I'm just gonna boop.
Charmaine, you're very skilled in spellcraft.
Well, this spell is something that babies learn. It's how you
Fairy
practice.
also we learn quite a few skills too.
You do?
As far as we do in the fairy realm.
Yes.
Sometimes it's a little more difficult in the physical realm.
I haven't had issues with magic so far since being here. But I guess I haven't really needed to do anything big. I've just things to make me happy.
All right, the rest of your day is again quiet. There really aren't that many travelers on the road right now. And as you guys near the end of the day, you know that you are approaching the Wayside Inn. And again, you're not sure if anyone's going to be there, but it's worth a look. See if you can try to sleep in a bed. And let's see. So as you guys approach, sun's not quite set yet, but you know, it's about getting ready too. It's probably going to be dark within the next hour and a half. So as you approach where you know the Wayside Inn to be, you see an oddly shaped building. It sits at the juncture of the Tribal Trail and the High Road. And there are two entrances into the building that are apparent even from where you are on the road. There's a smaller one at the northern corner and a larger one suitable for beasts of burden wagons near the first. And right now, both sets of doors are under attack by humanoid figures.
The wayside. Never a dull moment here.
They've already breached the smaller door and are beginning to make cracks in the larger.
Oh no, hide those.
Sorry. They're moved. Corlius, I didn't know if you wanted the hooded one or the unhooded one. Corlius?
He's not
Hello?
here.
Freaking Mike was muted again. Damn it, I need to get a shot.
Shot. I need to
Oh, God damn it.
get that as a sound.
Jack Daniels, and it's just going to be disappointing going down.
Do you want tequila?
No. If I'm going to take a shot, it's going to be with a dark whiskey, not a clear one, or a clear liquor.
Why?
Because I don't like tequila. Tequila makes me take my clothes off.
You just talk Sammy into also having some tequila.
She's been drinking tequila.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about like another shot. You know?
So you guys see that it is currently under attack.
Okay. I took my shot. That was disgusting. All right.
And is it what time of day is it again? Sorry.
It's the end of the day. It's probably going to be dark in like another hour and a half.
Yeah, it's like sundown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, not quite dark, but definitely the sun's definitely on its way out for the day.
Yeah. So, what are the differences between the two maps here? Is it two different floors or?
Ignore the map on the right. That one is, it's representing a second floor.
Okay.
We're paying attention to the one on the left. So you guys are probably about 75 feet away from the building right now. And as of right now, you have not been noticed by these humanoid figures.
75 feet is like up around here.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little hard to get you guys accurate on this map, unfortunately. This is one I considered remaking. I didn't. I should have.
Or like over there.
Yeah, you guys can just go off to the side. We all.
Okay. Well,
All right, I'm gonna draw my bow.
Okay.
And start shooting at some humanoid figures. Just right off the bat.
How far can your... What's the range?
600 feet.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good then. Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage. Because they are surprised.
Let's see. I guess knowing that I'm surprising them, I am going to my sharpshooter feat and public advantage roll. Oh, so many dice.
23.
Which one are you aiming at?
This first guy here.
Closest to you guys. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so you pull back your longbow, fire a shot, and just straight into the center of its chest.
Okay, and that's 19 damage.
Perfect. Okay. At that point, you have drawn the attention of not only the zombie you hit, but the rest of them.
Oh, they're zombies?
It is a zombie. It turns to you, and you can see the skin dripping off of the bones. And yes, it's very obvious that this is a zombie.
Would we roll initiative now?
So we're gonna go ahead and roll
my
initiative.
action.
You finish your action.
So I still have
and
2
then
more
we're all gonna
attacks
roll
this action.
initiative. Yes. Yeah, you surprised him. So yeah, you get a full turn here.
And then every roll after that first shot's gonna be normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll down.
That's weird.
Same for the same creature?
Yeah, same guy.
Okay, that one, your second arrow hits it straight in the center of the head, and he drops to the ground.
And third shot's gonna go to the next guy then. The one just beyond him.
Perfect.
How did you get 3 attacks at level 7?
Let's see. Can I? Can't. So first turn of combat, I get. My first attack is takes an extra D8, and I get an extra attack on my first turn in combat.
Gotcha. With you. Dread Ambusher, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Yep, that'll do it.
That ends my turn. And I'm gonna look at it like, well, we're off to a good start. Let's keep the momentum up, team.
Alright.
Everyone roll initiative for me.
I tried to roll initiative and it wouldn't. Will you add us to the turn order, please, DM?
Yes, absolutely I will. Let me get you.
28. A nat 20'd my.
My initiative didn't transfer over.
Hold on one second, guys. Hang on a sec. I've got to move you down because I can't reach you.
This is the same thing that was happening when we were testing the other night, though.
Well, I mean, it rolled for me the other night.
Yeah, and it wouldn't for me. So.
Oh shit! Where'd your character just go?
Yeah, mine's rolling in D&D Beyond, but it's not rolling on the thing. I got a 17.
Hold on, I just lost Nick.
Oh, there it goes.
How'd you get that to work?
I don't know. I went back into features and traits and then tried to roll again, and it rolled over.
Mine still isn't. I'm gonna go with my first one though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my first roll too, which was that.
Yes, please do. Please do. Who am I missing? Astro?
7.
Sorry, I've got to move you guys down to add a turn.
You didn't add me.
You can click on your
working on it.
on your little
Add turn. There you go.
That's why I don't think it went in. That's alright though.
1 second, let me finish adding turn.
Excuse me, guys. I have to go take my pill. Because I'm a fatty.
I'm empty.
Yeah, me too. now hot. I'll go bed to bed. Be right back.
Okay. Hey, will you take this?
I think I accidentally
Oh, shit.
added an extra.
Thank you, my love.
Okay, and...
Oh, no!
Nyx, did you roll your... Yeah, you did. 14. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Shh. Ads are gonna start soon.
Bad timing. Bad timing.
Hold on, I can snooze. I can only snooze one more time, chat.
Okay.
Everyone's
in.
Arden has stepped away for a second to put the dogs to bed.
Yep, that's okay.
Well, I guess... Oh, no, that entire thing was a surprise round, so he does get to go again, doesn't he?
He does. Yep, he does get to go again.
So what? Those three on the left, are they like half in, half out of a door? Like what the fuck's going on with that?
Yeah, so they have breached that first door, and they are working on the inner door.
But we can't really see them from where we're at, can we?
No, not really.
Yeah, we don't even know they're over there.
You saw like the one in there, from the outside. You could probably see him, but the two that are in there, definitely not.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, they all rolled shit, didn't they?
They did. Yeah, none of them rolled very well.
Waiting on you, my love.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
It's okay.
God damn
No,
high
it's
initiative.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright, I am gonna take another shot at this guy here.
Okay.
I am gonna try my first shot with Sharpshooter again. Okay, 21 to hit.
That
That's
hits.
18 damage.
Wonderful. So again, just perfect shot straight through his eye, and he is down.
Okay, and can I see the guy at the front door, or
You can see that one, yes.
I'm gonna shoot a regular shot at him.
Okay.
4 and 9 damage.
Full. Yep, that shot arches.
Did you
swoops
not
down,
use
again,
sharpshooter on
straight
that?
through the chest.
Not on the second one, no.
Okay.
She's gonna kill them all before we even have a chance.
Anything else from
This
you,
really is a lot of
Arden?
fun, guys. And my turn.
Okay. Corliss, your turn.
All right, I am going to run forward. He fucked up my plan because I thought there's no way in hell he's gonna get that dude. Like no way at all, right? But oh hell yeah! All right, so I am going to run forward. I can move 30 feet, so I'm gonna move there, and I am going to cast Guiding Bolt. The first level, which has a 120-foot range on it.
Okay.
All right. There's the display, just so you're tracking, and there's my cast. I'm gonna cast it on the zombie at the door.
Perfect. And that one.
I'm hoping that does double damage because it's radiant zombie, but
That one does enough damage. That's sure. Which one was that? Guiding bolt?
yeah, guiding bolt on that guy.
Wonderful. Okay, yep. That is a verbal spell.
So what'd you say?
What do I say? I
Mhm.
say the power of God, I can't say that in this universe, but I was gonna say the power of Christ compels you.
God damn it.
The power of the gods compels you.
The power of Strawn Mouse compels you. That's what
Strawn
I'm
mouse.
Perfect.
The power of the mouse.
So, a flash of light streaks toward this zombie, striking him right in the chest, and just from the inside out, you can just see this light crackling through his skin, and he collapses.
Red Sea Corliss has got it.
Anything else from you, Corlius?
No, that's gonna be it for my turn. I can't do much further than that. But
Okay.
just so we're clear, I want you guys to be aware of what I'm thinking of whenever I say Strawn Mouse. And I am including a picture in the media channel.
Oh yes, need visual reference.
Of course you
Yes,
are.
you do. This is what I see when I see Strawn Mouse.
Oh my god.
And what are we supposed to be seeing?
Oh, gee.
What are you supposed to be seeing?
Yeah.
No, is there like a
An image of Strong Mouse?
yeah?
Yes.
I can absolutely.
Huh?
I got it.
Yeah. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Clip
I got it already.
Thank you.
mentality.
Talking about clip farming.
So in reality,
clip farming.
not that big of a difference. But
Not that big of a difference, you said. It's killing me.
yeah.
I won't.
Those are the mice from Demon Slayer, by the way, in case anybody was curious.
The GIF is much better.
Yes, the GIF is beautiful. I love the GIF of the rat doing the push-ups with the mousetrap. That's beautiful.
All right. So Corlius, that was it for you. You said, right?
Yes, that's it.
All right, Nyx, it's your turn.
Okay, so we can't see the two guys in the door, right?
No, you cannot see them in the door right now. So as far as you know, you've everyone's down and taken care of.
Okay, can I go forward? How forward can I go?
Absolutely. You're walking or flying, either way. I think it's 30 feet. Second. Let me look.
Babe, you've got it above you.
It's very dark in here, okay? I can't see them.
You printed out all their character sheets, but you left your room so dark you can't even read them.
Yeah.
I have no faith in you at all.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30 feet for your walking speed.
Yes.
That's the standard,
Yeah,
so.
she already moved.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
So I get closer, but I still can't see inside, right?
Yeah. Nope. Still can't really see inside.
Can
However,
I use
if you
my
want-
I have a detect magic spell. Can I do that?
Absolutely.
You can. One thing you can also do, just so you're aware, is if you want to move an extra amount of distance, you can double the speed you can move by taking the dash action.
That is true.
But it uses your action.
Okay.
It does.
So that's all you can do then?
Yep, so you would only be able to dash. So you'd be able to move 60 feet, but you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Yeah. So it's up to you, whatever you want to do.
Okay, so how close am I?
You are Yeah, you're about 60 feet right now from that first door where the first 2 zombies went down.
Well, I'm gonna do detect magic. I don't know how far it goes though.
Detect magic has a range of 30 feet. So yeah, you're still too far to be able to do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I do anything else?
I think at this point, probably your best bet would be to take that bonus action to dash and try and get closer.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Full.
Husband to the rescue.
Husband to the rescue. He's gotcha. Okay. And with that, Charmaine, it is your turn.
Well, I'm still in the carriage, I'd assume, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll pop out, I guess, you know, because whatever. I'm not interested. I am not interested. Fuck it. I am going to just snap my fingers and no, give me this. You're gonna see me boop behind Corlius.
Okay.
And then I will... That was a bonus action, by the way. I will let everybody know that was a bonus action for Face Step. I can share it if you guys want. In the whoosy whatsy somehow.
If you'd like to.
Sure.
Actually, it won't let me share it, so I lied.
If it's a feature or a trait, you can't share.
Yeah, I can't share it because it's a, yeah. And I will walk the rest of my 30 feet.
Lovely. Okay. And end of your turn?
Yeah, do I see anything at all? Or hear anything?
Roll perception for me.
Bad perception. That's me. Bad perception. It's something 4 plus 3. It's 4. It's 1 plus 3.
You start to listen, but then you get distracted by just these lovely flowers that seem to be growing on the side of the building.
I'm gonna smell them.
You're gonna smell them?
Yep, I'm gonna bend over and I'm gonna smell them.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, so you are now kneeling on the ground.
I said bend over, not kneel.
I'm saying you're kneeling.
Action to stand back up.
No, I'm just kidding.
Rude DM.
No, I'm just joking. I misheard you. But okay, so yeah, so you were bending down, you were smelling these flowers. You hear nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna look at Nix and be like, these flowers smell really nice.
Yeah, it's really lovely this time of year.
It is. It is.
Okay.
I wish it was spring. Okay.
And
That's my turn.
that's your turn. Perfect. So next thing you know, you hear kind of a clunking as something shoves through the doors around the corner that you can't quite see. I'm gonna move him out of my way. And you see another one of them kind of just like creaking and growling at you as he comes around the corner.
Ooh.
And that is
You stinky.
all he's going to do.
You stinky.
Stinky.
familiar to Astro. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh no, ads. So Aster he's going to jump kind of out the side of the wagon or the carriage and hide for cunning action.
Okay.
He's going to move his 30 feet.
Okay.
And how far is that? That's probably still too far. That's more than 80 feet to the zombie, right?
Let me... Right here.
It's not!
70. It's 70.
Alright, then... Was my hide successful?
Yes.
So I can roll with advantage?
Go ahead.
So can I sneak attack the zombie with a short bow?
Yes. Right now, his attention is focused on Charmaine and Nyx.
So how do I do this?
What is short bow range?
80 feet.
Yeah, it's 80 feet.
So next to or to the left of your action, you can like hover over the short bow or the bow itself, and then there's the little dice, and you should be able to click that, and it should do all the rolls that you need.
Did I do it right? I don't think I did it right. I don't... So I should be rolling with advantage, right?
You should be, yeah.
Yes,
and
do you have it
attack, which is
the...
D4. Or whatever it is.
What didn't roll your damage at all?
Yeah.
So to the left of short bow, it should look like a bow, and then there should, if you hover over the bow.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh wait, did I say right?
No, I think I misunderstood.
I mix up my lefts and my rights a lot, though. Dyslexic and all, so.
Jesus.
So if
Sorry,
you
guys.
click that
Ignore
die,
me.
it'll
Ignore me.
roll.
So
Oh,
let's try this.
yeah, I like that. Bada bing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bada
Fuck yeah.
Bing, bada boom. God damn. Okay.
God damn.
God damn. Perfect. So yeah, you are hidden in the shadows. How much damage is that? Holy shit. 21 total damage.
And 16 crit.
16
And 16
crit.
crit. Yeah, yeah.
One-shotter.
Yep.
That is a one-shotter. Yes.
GG's.
GG's. Good job.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, what?
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, that's literally what I was just about to say.
Oh. Well, you didn't. How do you want to do this for Arden?
I didn't. You're right.
We're
I'm
still-
rusty.
we're still in the
Okay?
campaign. First
I'm
of all,
rusty.
campaign.
You guys, I'm rusty. Give me a chance to get back into this.
First 2.5 kills of the campaign, really.
But yeah, so that is a critical hit. Aster, tell us how you took out the zombie in one shot.
So he just kind of... He was able to find a spot behind a tree or a bush or something and just kind of nonchalantly steps up, steps forward, and just fires off one single arrow, and it goes... The zombie's not looking at him, so it goes like kind of this way, like through the zombie's head, and just pins him up against the wall.
So it's like those, like the Halloween arrow through the
like
head
comedy,
headbands.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's stuck to the corner of the building.
Yeah, just kind of hanging there.
Perfect.
I'm gonna like when that happens, I'm just gonna like look up and be like, oh, there are more.
Love that. Okay. And sorry guys,
How dare? I'm so upset with you. I'm furious.
I know you are. It's okay though, you're gonna get over it.
Never. I hold grudges.
I know you do, but it's gonna be okay, I promise. I just accidentally deleted something that I wasn't supposed to. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Perfect. So then our next one, again, you just kind of hear continued growling and snarling as this one pushes his way forward, kind of just tripping over the bodies of the other two that you have already downed.
Tripping like it fell.
No, just kind of like stumbling over top of it.
Hmm.
Yep, does not fall. And with that, we are back to Arden.
Alright, I'm gonna move my 35 feet. Y'all. And then I'm gonna take some shots at this dude.
Okay.
Not
Let's do it. I want to see it.
not wanting people to get in the way of glory. 15 hit.
A 15 does hit.
For 15 damage.
For 15 damage. Really?
And because Arden's being kind of cocky because he killed 2 of them already, he's going to sharpshooter this one as well.
Goodness gracious.
Pulling a Feyre, are we?
That's another 17 damage.
Damage, okay, lovely. That one. Tell us how you want to do this.
So given his proximity to the one that got pinned to the wall, Arden's arrow passes through his head and into the head of the one that's pinned to the wall. So now they're like pinned to the wall bros.
Pinned to the wall
Into
bros.
the
Love
wall
it.
bros.
Love it. Love it. I'm here for it. Okay. Perfect. And with that, seemingly it appears that all the zombies are down. Corlius,
Yes.
would you like to advance?
Yeah, I mean, are we out of combat or
I don't know, are you?
don't even oh my god, Jesus. You know what? How badly damaged is that door in front of me?
The one in front of you? Not too badly damaged.
Like, at this point, are they going to need to replace the door anyways?
Like this door over here?
That door over there, yes.
No. No. I mean, there's like maybe a small crack or two in it, but no. That one is not going to need replaced. Just maybe patched up a little.
Okay. Can I hear anything inside the building?
No.
Nothing at all. Not terrified screams, not, shouting.
From your position, no, you cannot hear anything from right there.
Okay.
You guys' first time with the Wayside Welcome Committee?
Who are you talking to?
Party.
Yeah. Can I still not hear anything?
Roll perception.
How do you do that arrow without making the person move?
The measure tool, so on the left side, just above
Got
the
it.
dice.
Corlius, so as you approach, you listen to hear if you can hear anything through that door. When suddenly, from out of the dark behind you, pops out another creature.
All right. Cool.
And
That's
he
perfect.
this creature leaps out at you from the dark, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk
for
shit,
whatever
get
reason-
hit.
Yeah, well, you know what? Wasn't talking shit, goddammit. Since I was unable to roll Constitution, like my saving throw before, I am going to just do this. Your bitch.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
she's
You
laughing
know what?
really
No,
hard because
not
you need
fair
a
enough.
28,
Not fair enough
so-
yet. Because here's the thing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Karma's a bitch. Roll Constitution saving throw.
And can I
23.
Are you fucking kidding me?
DC outrolled your con. Go.
Aster, what was that?
Nothing. It already happened.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yes. So he reaches out to you and tries to like kind of grab onto you. For a second, you feel as if your energy is being sapped from you, but then you're able to kind of jerk your arm away from him, and you feel all that energy come right back to you.
In my word of radiance does fuck all to
Nothing.
him.
Yep,
all.
does
What a
nothing to him. Yeah,
Yeah.
you attempt to retaliate, and it's as if you are just swiping at the air.
Damn it. And it's not even one of those like DC save spells where they take half damage if it's a fail. He just takes no damage. It's just some bullshit.
With that, Nyx, it is your turn.
I missed that last part a little bit. Did he say he like swiped at him and nothing happened?
Nope, nothing happened.
Like a ghost where you like...
Oh, no. Sorry, I was using it as an example. Like, it was as if you, like, hadn't even touched him. So...
Oh, so he's just too strong.
Yeah.
It's not like he's, like, transparent.
No, he's not.
Oh,
he's
okay.
not, not really transparent.
What's the word? Corporeal or something?
Yeah. Basically, at this point, Corliss, you would be able to identify that this is a wraith.
Can I, like...
I'm gonna use a bonus action to help her
Okay.
as my master of tactics.
Okay.
It says you can use the help action as a bonus action. When you use the help action to aid an ally in attacking a creature, the target of the attack can be within 30 feet of you. That is 30 feet.
Yep.
Or
that is
if it
30
can
feet.
see or hear you. So
Perfect.
I'm aiding her.
Okay. Sounds good.
I did not I did not hear aid.
I'm
You're not
gonna
here,
move,
8.
like, on the other side of Charmaine so I don't hit
Okay.
her.
Sure.
Boop.
Okay, so you kind of just zip around her. And what are you going to do next?
You're not talking.
Oh, I want to use my longbow.
Your longbow? Okay. Go ahead and roll, and since you're being aided, that should be with advantage.
Oh, how do I do that?
Husband to the rescue! Wonderful. Okay, yep, 19 does hit. And that is for 4 piercing. Okay, so as you pull back that longbow and you release it, your arrow cuts right into its shoulder, but it only seems to do half the damage that you expected it to do.
Uh-oh.
Anything else from you?
Can I do anything else, or is that it?
What kind of bonus action? Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's all you're going to be able to do. Sorry, I'm looking at your character sheet. Yeah. Yep, I think that's it for you, doll.
Okay.
Okay. And Charmaine, we are to you.
Oh. don't know if this is going to do much, but I'm going to point to it. And I'm going to say, I just want to eat. And I am, is it missing any of its HP at all?
Yes.
It is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
I'm going to
arrow did some damage.
cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay.
For 8 necrotic damage if it saves a 15 saving throw, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Did not save. So that is 8 necrotic on it?
8 necrotic.
Perfect. Okay. So yeah, you point at it, you hear like the sound of a bell kind of filling the air around you guys. So I'd assume everyone should be able to hear this. But yeah, you kind of just see the wraith kind of like jerk as it takes that hit of magic.
I am visibly annoyed. I'm visibly annoyed.
So yeah, you kind of like see it kind of like flinch as it hits it, but it doesn't seem like you phased it at all.
Okay.
Okay. All right, and Charmaine, as you hit it, you notice that there's a flicker of movement behind him from the zombie that had fallen to the ground earlier, and it kind of twitches and stands back up.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Aster, it's to you.
Is there anything around that I can hide behind? Like,
No, because
bushes,
you've moved.
trees?
Yeah,
Okay.
you've moved away from the wagon. Yeah, the area in this, like around the inn, is kind of cleared out to allow wagons to move in and out. So yeah, unfortunately, nothing to really hide behind now.
This is really chill battle music.
All right, well then in that case, we're going to... How far can I move? 30? 30. All right.
There you go.
Oof.
Much better.
Sorry, I turned it down a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to go over here. How do I
Okay.
move my person?
Click and drag.
And I don't think I can really do much, but just do a short bow attack from back here. Maybe how far is it? 15. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna still do the short bow.
Okay.
What the fuck is super advantage?
Roll 3, take the highest.
Yep. Ooh. Nice.
Okay. And that was to the
wraith.
The wraith. Okay. All right.
So we're
So
ignoring the sneak side, right?
yeah, we're ignoring the sneak because he was not able to hide. So that
Why
is
did it
going
do
to
that?
be-
Yeah. Or does it just do that automatically?
Normally
Did I do something wrong?
toggle. Normally there's a sneak attack toggle.
Yeah.
Like beyond 20, like above your charisma in D&D Beyond. Usually there's a couple little boxes to tick. So like for me, I have feet sharpshooter, and then I have ranger boomstalker for the two different like effects that I can add to my back.
Okay, I got it now. Yep, I see it.
Yeah, so the way that reads to me though is you did your normal attack was 7 and then 3 was your crit.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 total. I don't know why it's
Yeah, I don't know why it's.
Oh, it just added the piercing plus the sneak for the total.
Oh, okay.
So just like assumed sneak to get 10 total hit.
Okay, totally. Perfect. So yeah, so you shoot off that arrow, and again, it seems to only do about half the damage that you expect it to be able to do. You know those arrowheads are sharp, but it doesn't really seem to be phasing this wraith that much.
Also annoyed.
Anything else from you, Aster?
I will use a bonus action to dash.
Okay. Where are you dash? Up there?
Down there.
Perfect. Okay. All right. And with that, Corlius, this time you notice that zombie closest to you, again, he kind of twitches and then stands back up.
Uh-oh.
Sucks to be Corlius at this moment.
Oh, maybe so, but here's the thing. I've decided that I'm going to just become a little bit of a nuke.
It's not your turn, sir.
Oh, he's
calm down.
Well, it's hard to keep track because no one besides me has their fucking name next to their character in the turn order. It's not like that's confusing.
My name is next to.
My name's
Mine only has
We
my
just
name.
we just can't see anybody else's names. But if you hover over the you can only see your own. But if you
everything.
well, duh. If you hover over the people, they light up.
Okay. So again, over that zombie that is attached to the one that's attached to the wall, he suddenly twitches and starts moving. But he's pinned. He is still pinned by that arrow to the wall and to that other zombie.
Reaching.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, just clawing and growling and snarling, trying to
Dabbing
pull
on him.
himself off of the wall. Okay. And with that, again, Corlius, he is going to lunge for you once more. Why is it? Tell me, does a 13 hit?
Hell no.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so he lunges and tries to grab you once again, and you are just very easily able to just sidestep that.
Okay.
And with that, we are back to Arden.
So just offhand, would I know what a wraith is and a rough idea of resistances and vulnerabilities and stuff?
You're gonna have to roll for me.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. Arcana doesn't really seem to fit. So not Arcana.
Possibly survival.
History.
Yeah, I feel like history might be the closest we're gonna get. So yeah, let's do a history roll.
Nope.
3. No. I mean, of a wraith, that it's, an undead evil creature, but that's it. That's all you know.
Perfect. I'm gonna use undead as a sign that might need different-ish tactics from my usual. So we're gonna sharpshooter. Where am I? I'm gonna move. Where can I move? Okay, I'm gonna move up next to Nyx.
Okay.
Well, maybe I'll move a little behind. And then I'm going to eat a dart at the wraith.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 19 damage. That is a magical weapon. And the
That
extra 3
is-
damage is poison.
Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9 total damage.
Plus 10 because I did my sharpshooter feat.
That's right. Okay. All right. So that is 19. So yeah. So you take that dart and you chuck it at him, and again, only seems to be doing about half the damage you expect.
Okay.
But you definitely get it to stick in him and land on him. Actually, sorry. It looks like it does a little bit less than half. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna
We
use
turned it
my
down so low.
bonus
it too low?
action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the. That doesn't need to be there. Anyways, it's verbal, so you're next. I'm gonna cast that on the wraith,
Okay.
and I'm going to throw another dart at him.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then Hunter's Mark should be a D6.
Mm-hmm.
3.
3 extra damage.
Perfect. Okay.
So 10.
Yes.
Fit. Alright, so that one does seem to do a little bit more damage than it did before, but again, half as much as you expect it to do.
Yeah,
else
I'm
with
gonna.
Yarden?
Nope, gonna end my turn.
Your turn? Okay, Corlius.
Wait, are we treating like some level of talking as just like free within our turn? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
This guy's tricky. He's a crafty fellow.
Corlius, it's your turn.
Yep. And I'm gonna just cast Spirit Guardians. All right, at the 4th level.
Oh my god.
Well, he's tired of this shit.
I'm fucking tired of this shit.
This is a Feyre.
Yeah, this is an upcasted Spirit Guardians. It's cast at 4 levels. I now have in in a 15-foot radius around me, I have angelic figures flitting around me, and I'm just gonna, say Strongmouse, protect and defend me, and they're gonna fly out and they're gonna whack all 3 of those fucks with holy damage.
Okay.
And we are going to do
You said 15 feet around you?
15 feet around me, but it does not affect my allies.
Right. I'm just I'm struggling.
Yeah, so that's 28 damage to those 3.
Okay. There we go. 28 radiant damage, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's angry.
A little bit.
Somebody's fucking pissed. Yeah.
Okay. That definitely, you see the wraith again, like kind of jump as that hits him, and he shrieks in pain from that one. And the 2 zombies, they just immediately drop again, unmoving.
Drop or like get fucking blasted with holy light and disintegrate.
Yes, yeah. You see the radiant light just shoot through them, and again from the inside, just it's like they're burning from the inside and crackling, falling apart.
Okay. And that was an action. I am can't cast any more 4th level spells. Ooh.
Just burn a 4th level slot.
Yeah, just my only 4th level slot too. I am going to.
It definitely hurt him. He's pissed.
Yeah, he better be fucking pissed. Yeah. All right. Cool. And then I am going to move my guy here,
Around the other side of him?
around the other side of him. Yep.
Okay. That's
That
it?
way, if that's all I'm gonna do, yeah.
Okay. Nyx, it is your turn, doll.
How close am I? How close is this?
You're like 10 feet away.
Right next to you.
10 feet.
He's like right next to you.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm. Oh, hold on, let me converse with camera for a second.
Yeah, whatever you gotta do.
I actually don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to answer that. I don't know.
Hey, DM.
That's like a strategy. It's a strategy question on like which
Okay.
one she should use.
Why don't I pull you into whisper chat for a second?
Okay.
Okay.
Whisper chat. Boop boo doop boo. Those emotes are absolutely perfect, Spoods. Ooh.
Cozy.
Cozy. That's my favorite emote.
You're a cutie, Spooter. This like solo violin sounds so much like The Boys.
I've not seen it.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's on the to be watched list.
To be watched.
To be watched. Eventually.
Sooner or later. Maybe. One day.
Those sure are cute.
Good emotes. Emote Nation.
Emote Nation.
On a side note, I do have work tomorrow, and it's almost midnight, so that's part of the reason why I burned a 4th level spell slot.
I had a feeling.
Oh, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing, but at the same time, I'm like, I gotta get up in a couple hours, man. Like,
yeah.
Just start taking Mondays off.
Yep.
No.
All
no. No.
Why?
because I only have 160 hours of PTO a year, and most of those are for
4 weeks. That's plenty.
Yeah, but I already took off. I only have a week spare for the rest of the year because I've got a Christmas vacation planned, and then I've got my extra week that I don't know when I'm going to use it, but it's probably to go fuck off into the woods and pretend like I am free.
Okay, so
go ahead.
I'm gonna move a tiny bit closer. And then I have 2 short swords that I can use at the same time. So I'm gonna take both of my little fairy swords out and get ready to slice and dice.
Slice and dice.
Whack whack.
Dice and dice.
So do I just press the one and then press the other one?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, no advantage, just normal?
Just normal. I'm just gonna take normal. Oh wait, she's still being
Flanking.
aided?
Well, she's flanking.
Aid is only one turn.
She's what?
Flanking.
Yeah, we have to decide if we're going diagonal to other player or if it needs to be directly opposites.
Sorry. Yeah. Nix,
That's
you'll
your
need to move either 1 square to the left or 1 square down.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
No, sorry. I should have
down.
specified that. Thank you guys for catching that for
Yeah,
me.
flanking. So if you're opposite of if there's a monster.
Opposite.
Yeah, if there's a monster in between like one of your party members and you, then you get advantage on your attacks, on your melee attacks.
So if I go down,
your first one, I think.
On your
If you
first.
go down right there,
So if I go
then
down.
Yeah.
your first swing you can take advantage on.
Oh, okay, I will do that then.
So since you already rolled 1, just your next one, just roll it with advantage.
Oh, okay, so I rolled 1.
That'll do it.
Perfect. That'll
donkey.
do it. That'll do
Nice.
it. Yeah, so yep, you zip up there, you've got your short swords in your hand, and you just take 2 slices at it, one right after the other. And again, it only does about half damage you expect, but it's more damage than you were able to do before. So you're happy at this point. You're gonna take it. Let's see, that was okay. And at this point, the wraith is definitely starting to look hurt, and starting to look around, seeing if there's any form of escape for it. Charbane, it's your turn.
It is looking for escape. Okay. Sorry. That changed things for me. I don't know how well this will work, but we're going to try it. We are going to try. Okay, so
You got
first I am going to cast a magic missile on it.
magic missile.
Magic missile.
Okay.
Well,
It's not much. If I remember correctly, it's is it a saving throw? I don't have like a roll to hit.
No, magic missile
hits.
it hits.
Yeah,
It hits.
okay.
Yeah.
There's no hit.
Yeah, it
there's no
hits.
hit to miss or anything like that. It's just
Perfect. So
Yep,
with
that absolutely does hit. Yep, those 3 little darts of magical force just
boop, boop, boop.
smash straight into the center of its chest.
With that, you're also going to see she's going to kind of widen her stance a little bit, and she's going to slam her hand down on the ground. And when she does, she's going to pull it up. And you're going to see like this weird, like shimmer, but not, you know, like when there's heat and you can see through the heat, you're going to see that. And I'm going to throw that at it. And I'm casting gravity well on it. So with that, being that I hit it, I'm pushing it back 5 feet. and every time a successful hit is on it, it gets pushed back 5 feet.
Okay, perfect. So you pushing it
directly into
No,
Cornelius?
back. I can choose where I want it, so I want it here.
You want here against the wall. Okay, perfect. Let me move this guy. I'm just gonna move him up over out of our way. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So you slam him back against the door, and technically, is that opportunity attack for Corlius and Nyx?
Yes.
No,
I think it is.
It hasn't left melee, and
Oh yeah, it hasn't left melee.
Okay.
And opportunity
Sorry,
attacks
couldn't
don't
quite
get
remember.
triggered on involuntary movement.
We can if it's a house rule, which we've done that before. We've house ruled it before, where involuntary movement. Mm-hmm. It went for everybody, so obviously we also got whacked, but.
Yeah. Okay. Let's table it for now.
No worries, I don't care.
Oh, I know you don't.
So was that 6 damage then from magic missile? 2 for each dart? There's 3 darts. You direct each one to go wherever you want. 1d4 plus 1?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, isn't it at the start of its turn, it takes damage from Spirit Guardians?
That is correct.
Did it take damage at the start of its last turn before Arden went?
It hasn't had its next turn yet?
Yeah, it hasn't hit its next turn yet.
Oh.
Yes, it has.
Actually should have. It was between...
Oh, it has?
Yeah.
It should be between Nyx and Charmaine. Or before.
Oh, it should.
Depending on dexterity.
Yeah, it should have. Yeah, I guess it should have been. Sorry, I had it at the bottom of the turn.
No
for
worries.
some reason. So yeah, it should have been before Charmaine. How much damage is it supposed to take?
4d8. Don't worry. I got you, fam.
Roll it. Roll it.
Let's just go drop it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, so sorry, since I messed up the turn order.
No worries. I just my turn, everything I guess that I did just counts after this.
No, we're gonna say this is just after the fact.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, no, you're good. So yes, so Charmaine, you hit it with those magic missiles and slam it against the wall, and then all of a sudden you see from within it that glowing, crackling, radiant light again, that you've noticed from the zombies. Sorry, I'm so messed up here.
Don't worry.
But yeah, you see that those little spirit guardians have kind of like spiraled around it and like shoved their way inside of it, and it just pieces.
Dissipates it.
Dissipates it. It's gone.
Yeah. Don't fuck with the fairies. We fight those fairies.
Yes, that is gone. And all that is left is the snarling of that last zombie that's stuck to the wall. Aster, would you like to do the honors, sir?
Sure. I was just going to quickly throw one of my daggers at its head, just to kind
Go
of
for it.
That was the wrong thing. I guess I ran up and hit it with my rapier. Sorry.
That's okay. So yeah, you just you run up to it and just with your rapier just what do you say, cut its head off?
Just through the eye and kind of pull
the eye?
Like a Sub-Zero fatality, pull the head and the spine out.
Oh boy. Damn.
Jeez.
Love that.
Intense.
Okay, with that, there is sudden blissful silence surrounding all of you.
I'm gonna
And
walk
that
around
is... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna walk around to all the bodies that are still on the ground and not like wholly like disintegrated, and I'm just gonna like walk towards them and direct my fairies to disintegrate the fucking bodies. Kind of make sure that none of them pop back up.
That is completely fair.
Disintegration. Oh yeah.
Who needs disintegrate, which is an like 6th level spell when you got spirit guardians.
Did you almost say Feyre Guardians?
I almost said fairy guardians, but I knew
Oh,
that
okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah, so-
retrieve my darts and my arrows if I can. Try to at least.
Yeah. Your darts, you should be able to. The arrows that planted the zombies into the wall, though, probably not.
Okay, so that's only one of them, so I should
Yeah,
get
it's just
the
one of
other
them.
6 back.
Sure. Yep. I think that's fair. I mean, they're disintegrating bodies. How much damage could there really have been done to the arrows?
Right. I agree.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, as you do that, you hear from around the corner over here where you can't really hear, you do hear a door creak open. And you hear a voice saying, Are they gone? And with that, we're going to end the session here.
Dun, dun, dun,
Bum ba bum.
And nobody died.
And nobody died.
Nobody died.
Nobody even took damage.
Nobody even took damage. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I fully expected like you to try and whack me with the wraith to try and break my concentration because Spirit Guardians is a concentration spell. But I got Warcaster. I got advantage on that shit. I didn't even get to fuck with you that way.
Well, this is only the first session.
This is only the first session. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, DC just went up by 5 on all encounters.
GG's.
I mean, in all honesty, there was supposed to be a second wraith, but it is already midnight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
late.
need to go to bed.
Yeah, it's already late. So I just cut the other wraith. So we will talk about coming back for next weekend. I don't know what everyone's plans are. I know Bifrost is out of town. I don't know when he's gonna be back. So let's just play next session by ear a little bit, and I will just communicate through the Discord. Okay.
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 All right.
Sounds great.
Wonderful. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
No, thank you.
Of course. I know that Bifrost needs to go to bed and Nix needs to go to bed. So if you guys need anything, you can just let me know in the morning or tomorrow at some point.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Sounds
let
good.
Redhead wrap up her stream.
Yes.
All right. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Right.
Good night.
All right, we're gonna go over here. Chat. Those of you that are still in here, I do have somebody to raid. If you guys could stick around for that. I know some of you are getting ready to go to bed, and that's totally okay too. But we're gonna go see a really fun streamer. His name's Cup of Joe. He does a lot of pixel art. He's actually a professional pixel artist. So, like, super cool. Super fun vibes. He's super, super fun to hang out with. Let me get this started. Thank you guys for coming. We should be back next week with episode 2. And hopefully Bearded and I will be streaming more soon again. Is rating part of the contract? I mean, no, it's not part of the contract, but like...
Yes, you are contractual.
You're muted, my love. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's because you're not in Discord. He says it's Bearded says it's contractually obligated to raid.
I got sleep.
Well then. I better jump on. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I don't remember my thingies. Does this work? No. Okay. Hold, please. Let's get a raid message, huh? Yeah, it might be raid 1, raid 2. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've streamed. Oh no, it should be raid message.
That's what too long to type. I need to fix that.
It's not working for some reason. Jeez, this is really loud, isn't it? It's loud for me. No, it's exclamation point, y'all. It's just being a dick and not wanting to work. There's an update. So, here. I just wanted to be part of the fun. This is if you're subbed. And if you're not subbed, that's totally okay too. That is not obligational. We have this fun little one. Caleb! Hi, friend. Thank you. I miss you. Okay, guys. Copy your raid messages. We'll see you again soon, Caleb, I promise. We're hoping to possibly start doing weekend streams and stuff. So, again, the one with the fun cat, that is if you are not subbed, and the one before that is if you are. Hello? Cup Ojo. Seriously, amazing frickin' vibes, guys. He's so fun to hang out with, and it's fun to chill. What one do I use if I unsub? Dancing dinos.
It's a Leo Pleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leo Pleurodon.
Thank you
Gonna
for the
guide
sub,
our way to Candy
Smokey. I
Mountain.
appreciate you. Sorry, I don't have my... or did my alerts work? They might have worked. I don't know. Have a good night or sleep. You have a good day, Caleb. I hope you have a great day.
Yes, enjoy your morning.
Bearded says enjoy your morning. Okay. I love you all. I will see you all soon-ish. Go say hi to Cup of Joe. Give him some love. I love you guys. Bye.